Alright, heroes. How's everyone this evening? Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm ready to finish up some Nioh. I'm gonna try and get some of the side bosses completed before I progress forward. I did a bunch of exploring and whatnot, cleaned out the rest of the areas, and did some minor submissions. I'm kind of wanting to do a DSP review of this game right now. DSP style review of the game. How's it going, the one who waits? Honestly, please don't all clown on me. Don't say mean things to me in chat, or I'm gonna get butthurt and then ban everyone, and we all don't want that. This game's kind of a mixed bag, and it's only a mixed bag in the sense of it compared to the other Nioh games. It's awesome. It's an awesome ass game, but compared to other Nioh games, there's some shortcomings that are kind of easy to notice. But overall, it's an 8 out of 10. That's still amazing, or a 9 out of 10. But you know. How are you not done yet? Release night. Good evening on this. Are you release night and day? How are you not done yet? Well, I got pretty burnt out with the first week that I was playing it, and then I had a bunch of stuff come up. Beth Bear, I saw your DM. I saw it. I will respond appropriately. Then a picture of my butt. What is this? Oh-ho. Excuse me? What is this? Oh dear. Oh, I also like this Covenant brand Covenant brand LLC. What is this? Damn, dude, that's awesome, Meth Bear. You know, you might... I don't know, Meth Bear. You might want to look into getting a security detail, because if you piss off this ROG enough, you might snap. Bioshock 2 Cinder... I guess so. But I've been digging it. I've been having a lot of fun playing this game. And I'm excited for any DLCs that come for it. Because part of the mixed bag thing is that the game doesn't have as much depth as I was kind of hoping. At least in terms of, you know, you have, in the second game, you have a shit ton of bosses you fight. In this game, you kind of really don't have a whole lot. But it's still a great game. Still a fantastic game. It's better than most games we've seen in the last, what, 10 years or so? And also, I'm sure part of my feelings about it have been corrupted by the fact that I've been powering through it so hard. But, I mean, you say that, Meth Bear, but what happens when he activates V-Trigger? Dale is engaged in complete rogatry. Alright, do I want a new outfit? I do. I got plenty of new clothes. Feeling hype. Yeah, this is good stuff. Alright, we're going to go clean up some bosses, clean up some areas, and then we're going to try and do the last zone if I have time. I'm probably not going to be able to stay as late this time. Blood Edge. I still need to fight one of those dudes. The last time I fought one of those dudes, he completely clobbered me. He called over rocks on me. It wasn't good. But I'll say the cool things about this game. The movement is fun. The combat is probably the best combat in the franchise. The amount of cool ninja shit you can do is second to none. It's still one of the greatest ninja games of all time because it enables you to fully play as a ninja. You know, the skill sets that you have available to you are rad as hell. The enemy designs are cool, a lot of fun enemies, a lot of fun characters. The story, honestly, the story has always been kind of weak with Nioh, but that's not what I'm playing it for. I'm playing it for the combat. DSP is like, oh, is the story going to be that different from anything else? I'm like, probably not. Is Street Fighter different than anything else? How many times are they going to fight this M. Bison dude before he stays dead, right? It's a non-issue. That mini boss rogged out. He kicked the shit out of me. It was hardly even a fight. It was a one tap and I was down. I got beaten up by a Kami demon. So let's fight this boss. See what kind of cool crap I get. What else did I want to say about it? The combat martial arts styles are a lot of fun. The there's little changes here and there that I'm kind of warming up to that I like. One of the things that I initially wasn't a big fan of, but then it's kind of grown on me, is that the weapon damage or the weapon elemental abilities are pretty lacking. But then that's because in the first two games, the Nioh, what it does do well is it does fix problems in the franchise. And one of the things in the first two games is that if you had a sword that had elemental damage already baked in, there was no need for you to use any of the magic or anything to equip it with status abilities. You know, you had an electric sword, you were still doing quite a bit of electrical damage, and you could build up their electrical meter, and then they'd be stunned. In this one, you can't really do that with just the sword. You have to use your spells or your attachments and whatever. Which, yeah, that makes it more fair. Out here reading Playboy for the articles energy. Dude, I don't know. Are there any good articles on there? Was there any truth to that? Was there any truth to that? Because, I don't know. I remember one time seeing on Twitter, there was this sci-fi article and like, hey, can you believe this was in Playboy? And I thought, no, that wasn't it just naked chicks all day? Do you mean to tell me there were actually good articles in there? Should I get a copy? I doubt it's going to be anything sci-fi related nowadays. Unless it's... That's what he should have done! Dale should have written sci-fi for Playboy. Oh my god. Talk about a missed opportunity. Alright, let's fight. Where are you at? Hello? Huh? What? Fuck this. Oh really, where's the boss at? I'll have you know I read at a 3rd grade level. I'm doing good. My teacher said she's very proud of me. Alright, let's go. Demon of pride. Demon of get that ass banned. Look at you missing like a fool. Nope, that's not gonna hit me. Ooh, yeah, that electrical does some damage, man. No, think again. Look at you missing. Oh yeah, you think so? Get poisoned, fool. No. I've gotten pretty damn good at these parries, man. Aw, damn it. No. But Beth Bear, you've done a fantastic job of becoming Dale's persona non grata. He's never mentioned you on stream, though, which is wild, because he's issued some pretty serious threats to people who did even a quarter of what you've done. I guess Dale's finally learning his lesson. It took him long enough. I guess statistically it was bound to happen, right? Think again. It's basically the world, that ability, because it does stun him for about 3 seconds, which canonically is how long the world's supposed to last, or something like that. Nope, nope, that doesn't work on me. Get toxified, idiot. Oops. I'm not afraid of you. The world. Yeah, that's the end of that. You say this, but you're dead. that tell you? Are we friends now? Thank you. I try a lot. 3rd grade is pretty impressive. Yeah, it's a peacock tengu. That's dope. What are you talking? Dude, there were multiple times I beat you in Magic. What are you saying? Well, that doesn't count 'cause it's limited. Or it's draft, I guess. All Dale would write about is black. Yeah, basically. I'm sure people would read it. That's fair. I would read it. Yeah, if I had just not been in your way, is that what you're trying to say? That's okay. I am an artist, though. You got me there. What'd I get? Cool. Demon of Pride Soul Core? I bet that's dope. Alright, that dude's dead. Next boss. Who else we fighting? Paul? Oh, right here. What? Somewhere around here. I'll find it. Oh, excuse me. I want Dale to talk about aliens more. I wish Dale would do only alien streams. And he should dress... You know he should have dressed up for it instead of, what was his name, Jeffrey Dahmer. He should have dressed up as that dude from Ancient Aliens with the big hair. But then that would require Dale having the capacity to laugh at himself, and that's not going to happen. Oh, God. Empress Teresa. I've always wanted to read that, but I also don't want to read it. So you're kind of like with okay, so you're kind of garbage maxing over there. I dig it. Well, don't read my book. That's some serious garbage. I'm going through editing right now. I'm doing some retcons on my first book because I took it down and put it on a new website. I figured this is a good opportunity to do some retcons. Reading through my first book, there are multiple times where I just want to put a gun in my mouth. And I think, oh my God, I wouldn't wipe my ass with this shit, man. It's a good thing no one reads this crap. I'd be embarrassed because then people could show up in chat and say, hey, remember when you said this dumb thing in chapter 4? I would just have to sit there with the knowledge that you'd know about the dumb thing from chapter 4. Oh my God. I didn't read 3 Vein at first. I read 3 Tier BBC. I thought BBC stacked on top of each other like a missile battery. I loved The Room. I thought The Room was a fantastic movie. It's shit. Best book of all time, though. My all-time favorite book. Someone in chat already knows my favorite book of all time. Unironically, my favorite book. Whenever I recommend it to people, they Google it and they say, what the hell? What the hell is this crap? I'm not reading that. I'm like, okay, miss out then. It's actually really good. See if I give a shit. You should send me some. I would love to read what you've written down. I'd love to see it. Alright, so he's around here somewhere. Huh? What? Huh? What? Dude, I can't move. Dude, it's glitched. Look, it's glitched. Look, I'm going to call my neighbors over and check out this huge glitch that's busting all over the screen. Look, it's glitched. You seeing this? Look, I'm holding my controller up. Whoa, what was that about? Wow, look at that game bug. Battlefield Earth? No. My dad read that book, and I've read some of it, and he said that it's legitimately pretty good. I'm not reading that, though. Where the hell is this damn entrance? I remember it being around here somewhere. Because I remember seeing it and thinking, oh, I'm not fighting this guy right now. Is it here? Is it here? Oh, come on, Bam. You know I ain't got time for all that. I would insist that it's here. But my favorite book of all time is Real Ultimate Power by Robert Hamburger. And it's a book that works on 1,000 levels and all of them awesome. Because it's ostensibly a book written by some 13-year-old kid about ninjas. And it's godlike. The way he describes things and the way that he articulates his words are godlike. He has these conversations with his mom in the book while he's detailing things that are happening in the book. And often his mom is just yelling at him for various things. And the way he describes things, it always elicits a giggle out of me every time. Because he'll say stuff like, and this dude showed up in the room looking pissed hard. And these ninjas whooped his ass big time. And he was a big stupid idiot. He shit all over his pants looking like a dumbass. And the ninjas were cool about it. They were pretty mature, but they still knew they had to chop his head off. So you can see why this book had such an influence on me. It's kind of inspired me in a lot of ways. But the thing about the book is that it has this sort of weird, sad backstory, and that the book is written from a first-person perspective of this 13-year-old kid who talks about ninjas. And as you read it, it's kind of clear that this kid has a pretty miserable life. He's fairly depressed, he's lonely, most people don't like him, his parents largely don't like him, his dad isn't even in the picture. And so it's a book also about, chronic loneliness. And that's what I think was so fascinating about the book, is that when I first read it when I was a kid, I didn't notice any of that. I didn't pick up on any of that stuff when I first read it. And so I thought, oh, cool, badass ninja book. This book rules. And then when I read it a second time, I thought, oh, wait, this is actually kind of sad. And then that's what made it even better. But the guy is a true ninja, the guy who wrote it, because he wrote under a pseudonym, and he got tracked down, and they figured out who he was. This investigator found out who he was, and interviewed him, and he said that he had no plans to ever come forward about the book, because he figured that would ruin the magic of the story. What a ninja. Alright, dude, let's go. Let's see your other aspects. Ooh, oh god. Ooh, aren't you cool? So well done. He wrote a sequel called Ghosts and Aliens, and Ghosts and Aliens is good, but it's not as good as Real Ultimate Power. The best part about Ghosts versus Aliens is they do this thing where they write letters, actual letters to different scientists based on their research on ghosts and aliens. The plot of the book is that him and his friend are over at his friend's house, and they put a Hot Pocket in the microwave. And they set it for 3 minutes or whatever, and it cooks. Well, then they come back later, and the Hot Pocket is on the counter, cooked. And they freak out hard. And so they start investigating this paranormal activity. And that's what leads them to all these goofy-ass adventures that they have. And, but they write letters to actual scientists about what they find. And most of these scientists have no patience for this. They're a bunch of Neil deGrasse on his knees sucking my dick-ass Tyson. Saying stuff like, hey man, I got other things to do besides you wasting my time talking about alien ghosts and pickles and shit. And isn't it scary when you're trying to take a nap and there's a giant floating head outside your window, you know? And so they always send back a letter saying, you know, we at the Retard Federation welcome you. Well, at the very end of the book, they finally write the scientist, and the scientist is on board. He says, dude, this shit is hype. Let's research this. And so they send him a letter welcoming him to the Retard Federation too. Look at you. You don't even have a strap, man. You're just flinging fire at me. It's on me, man. That's not gonna work on me. I'm gonna go nuts. I don't even know who you are. You're frozen. I'm gonna poison you to death. How about that? Yo, this boss sucks, man. He's not even interested. It's nothing to dodge his attacks. Oh shit. Oh, I say that and then I die. Oh, hell. Real Ultimate Power rules, though. fantastically. That's why it's called Real Ultimate Nioh 3. Any ninja game is Real Ultimate. Damn, okay, he's going nuts on me. Damn it, no! I thought I was gonna dodge behind him. Damn. Now, don't you kill me with only a pixel remaining. Wait, I can cheat. There. Get that ass banned. Pretty sure Scientology has a dossier on you since I waved at the sign and said your name. Oh, probably. I hope they know about me, and I want to see the file. It's probably nothing special. This crazy idiot talks about ninjas all day. Might actually be the reincarnation of L. Ron Hubbard. That would be wild. I would accept my new title with grace and dignity. Alright, L. Ron Hubbard, reincarnated as Lynn the Deranged. What's your first edict? Nuclear war. Start all over. What? Well, I mean, we weren't thinking it would come to that, but like, well, I'm the reincarnation. My word be done. Do it now. Launch these nukes. We think you might not be the reincarnation now. See, I knew it. It was a test and you failed. All y'all out. The change in leadership around here. I missed all that. That's okay. This dude crying because people like me more. Okay, well. Look, it's not usually the case. What the hell's happening? Why can't I move my guy? Oh. Dude, it glitched! It actually did glitch. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh? I guess I could try and warp? Try that. I sure hope I didn't lose all that shit. Hope it's still there. I don't like Neil deGrasse because he's so anti-fun. So I did lose all my shit. Fantastic. Groovy. Oh, whatever. That's life. That's life. The boss's design was cool, but yeah, he was weak as hell. What else are we doing here? Got any... I think we're pretty much cleared out this whole zone. I want to try and fight one of those blood edge demons or whatever they're called. Go here. I remember he got bodied, Neil deGrasse Tyson. He got bodied when he was trying to shit on probably one of the only good thing that came out of the new trilogy of Star Wars was that robot BB-8. Neil deGrasse Tyson was there saying, BB-8 would never work because he is a ball and he's rolling around in the desert. A ball like that, of that size and of those physical characteristics, would not be able to gain any sort of traction on the desert floor or whatever. And so what they did was they actually showed how they made him move around, and it was in fact a real robot that they programmed to be able to roll around in the desert. So Neil deGrasse Tyson looked like a complete idiot. I thought that was funny. Technically, this thing that I'm seeing in front of me, wouldn't be scientifically possible. Ooh. Hold on to your hat, Neil deGrasse Tyson. You won't believe what you're gonna see. I wanted to imagine he just started floating in the air, his eyeballs popped out of his head, and he started hitting his head with a mallet or something. Yo, speaking of eyes coming out of your head and bonking your head with a mallet, dude, I actually do try to not be too opinionated. It doesn't look like it because I'm opinionated all the time, but you don't realize how much more I could be. Yeah, that's the DSP excuse. I could be more of an asshole. You guys should appreciate the level of asshole I'm at. But every once in a while on Twitter, it comes up on the feed. Yo, check out this scene from One Piece. Look at Gear 5 Luffy. Look at how cool this is. And I look at it and I think, this is the lamest shit I've ever seen in my life. This is lamer than Biodome. This is lamer than Adam Sandler. This is lame, dude. What is this shit? He's such a clown. He gains actual clown mode. And the thing is that whenever people try and explain it to me, they say, well, it's supposed to be kind of like a subversion, blah, blah, blah. Nah, not really. It's more of a subversion that I expected it to be good, and it's not. But the other thing that they try and tell me is, well, he's got toon powers. And think about it. Toon powers are pretty much invincible. Wouldn't that be an awesome ability to have? Turn into a toon and you become OP? To which the answer to that is yes, that would be pretty cool. The problem with that is even that concept doesn't work with One Piece. And the reason why, especially with the anime, is because it has no respect for your time. Go back and watch Tom and Jerry. Watch Bugs Bunny. Watch these dudes. How do they move? They move fast, you know? Elmer Fudd is bringing that gun up to his shoulder and pulling that trigger and blowing Daffy Duck's head clean off in less than 4 frames. That is snappy. Likewise, Jerry is hitting Tom in the foot with that ball-peen hammer, lickety-split. Meanwhile, Luffy is clown moding, summoning a big old baseball bat, painting it, looking at it, whirring up his baseball swing. I was telling my friend about it when I was watching it, because he and I are fans of Animaniacs, and I put it in Animaniacs terms. Animaniacs would body Luffy. Just body Luffy. They would clean his sorry-ass clock. Because here's how it would go. Luffy's doing the whole baseball bat thing. He's chewing it or whatever. And it cuts back to the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister Dot, and they're looking rather perplexed. You know, Yakko even goes You know, he's painting the bat, cuts back to the Warner Brothers. They now have beards and they're looking at their watches. You know, Luffy's hitting the balls back, cuts back to them. The balls fly over headstones with their names on it. Just completely misses them. They're already dead. And then they materialize under Luffy's helmet. And Yakko's like, you're new to this, aren't you? See, tunes, I don't know if you know how tunes are made. He gives kind of a Yakko pre-stream. But animation constraints made things really snappy. And then Wacko shows up and he's like this, and shoots Luffy right in the face with a gun. Just blows his head off. Or you got Dot comes in and she says, or like this, and she writes a note real fast, puts it in a mailbox. Box shows up, opens it, it's a bomb for Luffy, and it explodes in his head. Yeah, these guys would move 10 times, 100 times faster than Luffy. It would rock his shit. You know, they're hitting him with 50 attacks to every one of his attacks. He would get bodied by those dudes. Actual toon power would annihilate Luffy. Furthermore, it doesn't make any sense with Luffy because what's the appeal of having toon power in real life? What is the appeal? The appeal is that, if you really think about it, a lot of these attacks from toons would kill you nearly instantly. You get an anvil dropped on your head, that's the end of your story. You ain't coming back from that. You know, your head's caved in. Meanwhile, Luffy's dropping anvils on people's heads and they're getting up and saying, oh, now it's getting interesting. No, that's stupid. That's lame. That's not a subversion of expectations. That's a continuation of One Piece's themes of never being cool or interesting or fast or impactful. There's no subversion at all. So, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. No, don't you get it? He's not like all the edgy characters. He's goofy and fun and chill and blah, blah, blah. But it's not interesting. The problem is that it's not interesting and it's not done well. Oh, really? I'm trying to find one of those Blood Edge dudes. I'm trying to find some... Am I not connected to the internet? Because I'm not seeing any bodies. Any corpses. Because usually this dude summons right around here, right? Something like that. Yeah, right around here. Let's fight this dude real quick. This will summon him. What? Really? Up here? Okay. Where is he? I want to fight this Blood Edge dude again. I bet I'll kick his ass this time. Honestly, I wish we could have more Animaniacs and Pinky in the Brain and Slappy Squirrel. God bless Slappy Squirrel. Shit was hype, man. Shit was hype. Animaniacs rules. My friend's my best friend's he's a Buddhist monk, and I think that's awesome because he's legit Buddhist. He talks about it. He discusses how it would apply to this situation, apply to this, what have you. And one of the things that he talks about is how I complain all the time to him that art sucks now. Art's hardly worth reading, hardly worth watching, hardly worth even being invested in. You know, I say that art is dead and we'll never get it back, and he says that's not true because it's a cyclical process, like all of Buddhism. Yeah, art sucks now because it's collapsed under its own weight. In a couple years, probably 50 or 60 years, you'll be back to having good art. You're just in an apocalyptic period right now. So what you need to do is live for another 50 or 60 years. Then you'll see something cool again. Oh, well, that's hardly any comfort, but thank you. Buddhists are not known to really be able to comfort you much. Oh yeah, this thing you're going through, it's perfectly normal and there's nothing you can do about it. That's DSP logic. I don't want that. DSP should be a Buddhist. Basically, this is all just a natural confluence of events. This is a natural cycle of humanity's existence. So I have to beg. Oh, this dude is getting toasted now. He ain't nothing to me. Got high enough stats that you're not an issue to me. Get poisoned, idiot. Oh god, that damage is still high as hell, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Go out, use my stand. That did nothing to him. Utterly unaffected. Hit with the slow. Give me some time to think. So will do. What are your thoughts on that? Ooh, that's your thoughts on that. That sucked. Not a fan of that. Get slowed, idiot. Poison you some more. I've got a pretty solid build of special abilities. They're kind of cheap, but, you know, they're solid. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, ooh, he's losing his shit. He absolutely hates that. Ah, damn it! Knocked me off my rhythm. You ruined the Emperor's groove. Here, get poisoned to death. I want you to die from poison. It would be funny. Let's just kill you. I did it! I killed him! Blood Edge Demon's Soul Core. Nice. I'll take that. Well, then the other option is go see Past Art. Time to go see Rome Rule On. I don't know. That would be hype, but I'm agreeing with you. I'm enjoying Past Art more. Pretty much any movie from the 80s, or well, realistically, from the dawn of movies up until about 2016. Because I think those Aztec dudes or Mayan dudes were right about the end of the world. It's just we didn't see what the apocalypse was. We were expecting, you know, fireballs, Earth opening up, pig roaches swarming entire cities begging for money. We were expecting something a bit more extravagant with the apocalypse. No, 2012 marked the end of the world because that was the death of art. There's no art anymore. Well, there is art, but you know what I'm saying. I'm being sardonic. Yeah. And so I'm looking for old movies and stuff. The movie that I want to watch is it's called Brotherhood of the Wolf. I heard about it because apparently it was an influence for Bloodborne, and now I want to go watch it. Cheap is victory to it. Always. Ninjas engage in cheapness. I am aware, though, that it might not be the most thrilling thing to watch on stream, though. I think that art was at its best when it was trying to do something besides appeal to people's morality. I think that people's insistence on morality stamping is the problem. And it's a problem across all the political spectrum. Because as much as people say keep politics out of things, what I often find is whenever people say that, they have no issue with their own politics being presented in it. And I don't even want to see my own politics and things. I don't want to see anything. I just want... Or if it's a political discussion, I want it to be something that's a bit more nuanced or whatever. I don't want blanket sweeping statements, you know. And I think there is something a little freeing there. Even old games, I like. I was thinking about being a video game streamer to some extent, like my boy Phil, but I'm too envious of him. Playing this full playthrough though has kind of convinced me not to do it because I mean, I guess I have to give DSP credit. Doing full playthroughs on stream is not that enjoyable. Because often I want to play by myself or rather off camera, you know? It's weird to be on the whole time. However, if I did play games on stream, I would imagine most of them would be Xbox 360 or PlayStation 2 games. Because PlayStation 4 was the tipping point. Everything after that was statistically more likely to be garbage than not. Because the way I see it, it's all a matter of numbers, right? When you look at PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, what are the statistics on it being garbage game versus bad game? Pretty favorable, but still nearly 50%. For every Final Fantasy VII, I'll just use that even though I don't necessarily like the game. Never played it, except for I think the demo. For every Final Fantasy VII or Tenchu 3, there was a shit ton of schlock for PlayStation. But the reality is that it was still a coin flip. And a coin flip's not bad. 50-50 on game being good. That's not terrible. But as time went on, that ratio got worse and worse. So by the time you reach PlayStation 5 era, the majority of games are garbage. The vast majority. I would say close to 70% of games are complete garbage nowadays. But why wouldn't I want to play something on 360? Crippling social anxiety? My wife says that I'm very outgoing, that I'm a very sociable person. She says that I'm often the life of the party wherever we go. Whenever I go, I always get invited back. You know, if I'm her +1, she's getting invited back or whatever. But I think the thing is that I'm actually pretty shy and pretty reserved. I don't really talk about a lot of things. But I think, who's gonna snipe me for what I say? You know, how is what I'm gonna say lead to me getting killed? Probably not likely. And then, isn't that about the worst that could happen? Is you get killed for your thoughts? I guess actually the worst that could happen is you become a lolcow. But if I became a lolcow, I'd go for the gold, man. I would be the greatest lolcow of all time. I'd be the first lolcow in space, man. I'd be the first lolcow to have an armed standoff with the feds. I'm going for the max lolcow. But social anxiety ain't real. And I'm saying that as someone who has it. It's not real. It's all in your mind. Well, of course it's in my mind. That's where my brain is. You know what I'm trying to say. Sweet, I did it. I got them all. Nice. I do enjoy the thing though. The thing though that kind of brings it back to still being a great era is that even PlayStation 2 garbage is fun. It's still fun. Even Xbox 360 garbage is still fun. You know, I got some the C tier PlayStation 2 game is better than B tier PlayStation 5 games. How wild is that, man? Nope, think again. Now your friend dies. That's the coolest finisher ever. Is there a Tanuki in here? No. There. I kind of wish I would get trolled more. I kind of wish I'd get trolled more because DSP is an idiot. DSP is so stupid. He doesn't realize that that's free content. Well, there's a ton of different examples of people who do whatever DSP does better, and he always chalks it up to, well, they just have a bigger audience because. He doesn't understand cause and effect at all. I mean, we know this. But look at Queso. Look at Queso. Very easy example of this. Queso gets made fun of all the time for being fat, being dumb, and being devoid of attention for things. He gets made fun of constantly. What does he do about it? He rolls with it because he realizes that's free content. That makes things easier. It's a sort of cheat code for engagement. Now you don't have to worry about always necessarily filling dead air, because then you can look at the chat, find someone who made fun of you, boom, content for 15 minutes. It makes it easier. You would want to get made fun of. But then DSP always says, well, I can't do that because the detractors make fun of way worse shit. And the answer to that is, oh yeah, Zuna drop. That's always the answer to it, is a Zuna drop. The answer to that is, yeah, you're right, Phil, and it's too late, because in the past, people used to give you crap for snorting, for doing dumb things in video games. You banned all of them, so then it escalated. Then it turned into you being this or you being that. So again, your fault. The Zuna drops are the coolest move ever. I'm a bad troll. The ways to troll me though, it's not to sound full of myself, but it's hard to troll me, and it's only because a lot of things are, you know, as Ask a Ninja said, there are 3 states of matter in the universe: matter, antimatter, and doesn't matter. And most things doesn't matter. So when people troll me with stuff, like when Zambi comes in and says, Lynn, I want to have your spider babies. Well, that doesn't bother me because that doesn't matter. However, if you came into the chat and said, did you know that actually Getter Robo got inspiration from Gurren Lagann? Well, now I'm triggered because you're wrong. You've said something that is wrong, and that's... You're getting it. You're getting yelled at now. So you have to have a good enough knowledge of the things that I'm interested in to say the perfect opinion that's going to trigger me. And the reality is that my interests are often so obscure, or so lame, or so specific that not a lot of people are going to be able to do that. Magic the Gathering trolling will get under my skin pretty quickly. People say and stuff like, well, you just need to learn how to appreciate the fun parts of the game. That'll trigger me, because no, that's my issue, is that I want to have the fun parts of the game, and you motherfuckers won't let me. I guess I'm kind of like Phil right now, telling you guys my thermal exhaust port, but again, it's a matter of nuance, it's a matter of subtlety. I guess I should be easier to offend, or easier to trigger, I don't know. Alright, this little cat dude. Is this the one I have to sneak with? Little cat? Get back here! Get back here, you little bastard. Hold on, I gotta check this out real quick. This might be important. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, you a fast dude? Oh, look at you jumping all over the place. Little turd burglar. It's true, I did catch this cat stealing a turd that didn't belong to him. This cat's a burglar of turds. Big time. Bagger. I caught you. Oh wait, opponents? Oh yeah? I mean, what if I just flipped out? Zaweldo. Dead as hell. Wait, what happened to the other dude? You took care of him, man? Oh, good work. You kicked his sorry ass, did you? Sweet. All Scrampuses collected. Oh yeah, get that ass banned. I could do it. For example, Len, your last Gundam model sucks and has a bad paint job. See, not too shabby. That's not too bad. It did make me feel bad. Alright, that wasn't too bad. There's a gathering. There are fun parts in that game. No, that's the problem. That's the problem. I feel the same way towards Magic that DSP feels about Street Fighter. That's why, realistically, if DSP called me out and was able to articulate my hypocrisy well, because he can't do that. He doesn't even have the ability to call people out. Because it's not to say that he's not wrong about everything. It's not true that necessarily DSP is wrong about everything. It's that DSP oftentimes lacks the language necessary to explain why it is that something is whatever. Damn, that dude annihilated me. For example, I gave this on a previous stream when he was save scumming in Skyrim to not have to go get more lockpicks or whatever. Here's the thing, is that if he had said something to the effect of, look dude, it's going to take me forever to go get those lockpicks, it's going to take me forever to come back here, you're actually asking me to use up more stream time doing all this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's not fun and conducive to a good environment. Here's the reality of this. That's actually a good point. That would 100% be a good point, and I wouldn't have anything to really argue with that. The thing is that DSP doesn't have that kind of skill with language. He would talk for an hour and a half, say some dumb shit that makes no sense, and then ban me when I call him on it. So, Magic the Gathering, DSP could definitely call me out. Because he would say, oh, so it's okay that you get upset about meta and Magic the Gathering, but me getting upset in Street Fighter is stupid and wrong. To which the answer would be like, alright, you got me, Phil. You got me. You got me. You scored a hit. You got a W. I bet it feels good. Feels good like that. Because it's true. The meta ruins Magic the Gathering. Meta is the worst thing that can happen in Magic the Gathering. Meta sucks. If I ruled the world and had any sort of control over Magic the Gathering, I would have a gigantic ban list. And the thing about it is the ban list would grow and grow and grow until it basically encompasses nearly everything. And then we would reset. This dude behind me wants to join in the party, huh? Alright. Make you my entire focus. Bet you regret that. Watch your head, buddy. If you don't believe in support Christine Sprankle, you're a monster. Who the hell is that? Is that Chris Chan's new name? That completely sounds like a new name that Chris Chan would use. This is Christine Sprankle. Sprankle. He doesn't have the ability. DSP simply doesn't have the ability. And it frustrates him to no end because he thinks that he did a good job of explaining his stance on things and you should go away. And then he gets frustrated and says, oh, well, see, nothing I say can ever convince them. That's because you fail every speech check. You can convince me of things, Phil. It is actually possible. Now you have to understand that some battles are going to be harder than others. But he doesn't even try. He doesn't even try and convince anybody of anything. He just throws out bullshit excuses, and then as soon as someone says, hold up, that math ain't mathin', you're banned. Hey Phil, why do you think this? 3-hour-long rant, completely ignorant take, disingenuous opinion, ignorance of my own history, and there you go. Hold up a minute, Phil. Something that doesn't quite seem right about that answer. Well, now you're banned. Let's see. Oh, a Masta's over here. What are some other opinions that would trigger me? Anime opinions tend to trigger me. They tend to get me going. Art opinions trigger me. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Ooh, that's a Kusuragama duel. Let's go. Wait, OnlyFans? OnlyFans is the most confusing thing. It doesn't make sense because, okay, so you're paying money to see porn. Are you not aware that it's free? Do you just not know? Do you not know that you could get that without paying? Unless things have changed. Unless that shit's all been locked down. I'm pretty sure you can get that for free, man. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you retards. Go away. I don't have time for your clown mode. I gotta fight this Kursama Gama die. This dude beat my ass, and that's a problem. Now I'm gonna go ninja on his ass. I'm just gonna go to town on this sorry asshole. Thing is, the Kevin. Wait, how is he not affected by the world? He must have the same stand. Let's get you poisoned. How you feel about that? Losing your stomach. Electronica, get in here. You gotta understand, Ninja Duel is a very dangerous and erotic thing. I kind of have a similar conversation with my friend. My friend is he's in the camp of you should support companies and buy the product. And my stance has pretty much been for the last 15 some odd years is that no. The way I actually look at it is if it's a good product and I enjoyed stealing it, I will give you money. See, there you go. That's how you win a ninja duel, by barely fighting. Bet you won't do that again. You blamed years of harassment by the quartering leading to her quit. Flipped his fedora. She actually was going back to school and her Chad boyfriend dumped her for being too much of a thought. Oh, wow. What's quartering's deal? He's kind of, there should be a you know what it is? There's amateur locales and then there's professional locales. You got DSP. DSP is a professional locale. This guy is damn good at this. This is the one I like. I like this blade spin. Yeah, I always like that one. DSP is a professional locale. Quartering seems like an amateur locale. It's not that he's not worth making fun of, it's that he's not particularly interesting or cool. Not to say that DSP is cool, but you get what I'm saying. The LTG is cool, in the sense that it's fun making fun of him. Making fun of quartering, it's not cool, it's not fun. It's, what was his name? Jake James Lugo. Jake James Lugo is an amateur locale. Who is this dude? He's nobody. He's nothing. He just has weird pictures, and he's trying to be some sort of influencer guy, and he's butt-ass ugly, and he looks like a goblin man. He has no shoulders. I'm fascinated by his physiology. I think that he is some sort of actual Star Wars alien. He likes Star Wars a lot. I kind of have negative opinions about people who are still into Star Wars. Probably shouldn't be, that's kind of mean. But Star Wars opinions piss me off. What are you talking about? You're sexist if you don't like the new Star Wars. You say I'm sexist for not liking Rey. Meanwhile, you made the greatest Sith Lord of all time, who happened to be a woman, uncanon. Who's the sexist now, idiot? Darth Treya made every other Sith Lord look like a complete bum. And she, last time I checked, was a woman. So, wrong answer. Look at you. You look like a fool. Nope. Oops. This guy's annoying. I hate this guy so much. Shit. Go away. I wish it would have been the stinky rat guy instead of you. Why did they include you in the game? The stinky rat guy was hype, man. He was like Splinter's weird brother. Splinter had this brother, right? And he just liked living in sewers and being a stinky rat man. That was it. He blamed him because he was opinionated on MTG. He barely said anything about her. What? Yeah, okay, that doesn't make any sense. What a fool. Yeah, Quarter Pounder is a locale, but not a real one because he fails the interest check. Yeah. I just separate old and new Star Wars. Old Star Wars, peak. Trash. That even Amazon would be embarrassed by. It's bad ratios because the old Star Wars had tons of garbage. Don't get it twisted, because people like to throw that at you. They like to say, "What are you saying? Old Star Wars had a bunch of dumb shit. Look at the Green Rabbit dude. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this." And the answer to that is yes. You're absolutely right. All that was indeed garbage. The problem, though, is that look at it as in a matter of ratio. How much of Star Wars was garbage in the old universe? I would hazard to say maybe 30-35% of Star Wars in the old days was complete dumpster fire. That's not bad. 35% trash? Think about it. Think about what we watch nowadays. We would be overjoyed to have 35% garbage. Now it's the other way around. Now Star Wars is maybe 20% good versus 80% garbage. I mean, Dr. Aphra is awesome, but you can't have Dr. Aphra carry all of that. Oh, damn, that really hurt. And the Dr. Aphra, what I like about Dr. Aphra is that it does kind of show the point about the woke discussion. You know, because whenever we're casting a lesbian Asian woman in this, people react, "Oh, great, it's going to be one of those things, huh?" Except Dr. Aphra is, in fact, an Asian lesbian. And the reality is that she's hype as hell. She's super cool. So none of these things actually matter. What matters is when you use them in place of character. Then that character is doomed to never be interesting. Oh, really? You think so? Perfect combo. Freeze him, electrocute him, poison him. I suppose that's the end of your story, huh? Get that ass back. What's in here? Ooh. New martial arts technique? I don't mind if I do. What's this? Andor can't carry. I don't even bother watching any of the new stuff. I don't. People tell me all the time, they say, "Well, how are you being fair? Because you're just saying you're not going to watch this stuff. What if that stuff's good?" But, I don't know. Isn't that kind of indicative of the problem, is that I've lost so much hope that I'm not even really going to bother anymore? Doesn't that tell you something? I don't know. Maybe. Sweet. But I do have a theory about Star Wars, and this is canon, and I don't care what anyone says. You can be wrong all day. Star Wars Force Unleashed is technically still canon, even though they will insist, Disney will insist up and down that Star Wars Force Unleashed is not canon. But you know how you can tell that it is? It's because, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played one of the greatest Star Wars games of all time, Force Unleashed, the canon ending, has you beat the sorry shit out of Vader. You basically have Vader on his knees, banging his head into the dryer door. You know, Starkiller was pointing at Vader's chest and saying, "Hey, you got some mustard on you." And then Vader would look down and he would hit him right in the mask. This guy was clowning on Vader, tossing him around the room. And then, you know, Emperor and the Vader dude team up and take out Starkiller. That's the good ending. That's the canon ending. But if you think about it, that would explain why Vader, after the chronological events of that game, had turned into such a brutalizing monster. Because look at Rogue One. Rogue One, chronologically, is supposed to take place a couple weeks after Force Unleashed. So Vader is still pretty butthurt about the ass whooping he got. And that's why he took it all out on those dudes. That's why he was going beast mode on all those dudes in the hallways. Because he was still bruised from fighting Starkiller. That's why it is that he was throwing dudes aside in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's because he was still pretty butthurt about all that. So yeah, Force Unleashed is canon. Yep, think again. You know, especially early Andor was good. It was probably the last thing that was. That's cool. The thing that I used to like the most about Star Wars was, and it's something I try and capture in my writing, is that it was, I don't know, the universe felt lived in. Everything felt like it'd been there for so long already. Tatooine felt like it had thousands of years of history. And yeah, it does, but the ability to capture that feeling was important. And that's what made these places interesting to me, was that these places have been around for a long-ass time. But we did get the bad ending with Star Wars. What should have happened is that Star Wars should have aged with its audience. It should have aged with Force Unleashed and Knights of the Republic. But companies just want to keep chasing the wallets that are, you know, regenerating. They want new audiences and new audiences and new audiences. We want more and more kids. We want to have an eternal Arrested Development audience. And sorry, that sucks. It's not good. That's why it is that comics suck, because they don't have the ability to age up with their audience. That's why Peter Parker is going through the same shit for dozens of years. It's because it's not conducive to getting people to buy the same comic they've seen a million times. Yeah, there were cultures in place. And I also enjoyed how, in many ways, old Star Wars had this principle, and I try and do this in my writing, where they don't necessarily moralize a lot of stuff. They recognize the shit's bad, but then they say, well, I mean, what else are you supposed to do out here, you know? Like, I like the Hutts. I thought that the crime syndicate element of Star Wars was cool. And I like that in the prequel, you know, they go to Tatooine and they say, hey, don't you know that slavery is illegal? And they say, yeah, what about that, huh? You gonna enforce it, Jedi man? You gonna enforce the law out here, Jedi man? I guess not. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. It's not to say that that's right. People there know it's wrong. They know it's unacceptable. They know it's an immoral way to exist. But, well, there's only so much presence that you can do these things. And I thought that was cool. I thought it was cool to have those kind of situations happen. Now everything's hope and hope and hope and hope and a little bit more hope. We got some hope over here. We got an extra helping of hope. I ain't interested in all that. I'm interested in weird Star Wars space bullshit. That's what I'm interested in. Where'd that one dude go? Oh, there he is. Guess he ran away. I can understand. I am pretty fierce. Oh yeah, you think so? Think again. Ooh, you're pretty durable, huh? Ooh, you were a fun guy, aren't you? Yeah, I like that combo. You can't do anything inside, can you? Hey, Kodama guy. Big ups, dude. I've got nearly all the Kodamas. Oh, we got dead. Right here. Let's pack him up. He's dead. How's it going, Cerulean? Big ups. We're gonna finish up, or I'm gonna try and finish up. We're talking about Star Wars. Did you like Star Wars, Cerulean 86? When did you stop liking Star Wars? I could tell you when I stopped liking Star Wars. It was movie 2 of the new trilogy. I finished movie 2, and the thing about it was I felt like the most condemning feeling that I felt after finishing the second movie was, I'm not interested in seeing the third. And I think that you have this, especially with people who stuck around and became rabid defenders of it, you've got this impression that people became these rabid anti-fans who were furious and whatnot. And the thing is that it was more that, okay, it's dead. Moving on. I still get angry when I think about why I moved on, but realistically, it's done. Star Wars ain't gonna be like what it was. It's gonna be like what it is now. Star Wars was always bad? What? Okay, see, now that's a triggering comment. That's not true. How dare you? Oh, really? You think so? So well, though. I'm a Star Trek Chad? Really? My dad was into Star Trek more than he was into Star Wars. He tried to get me into it, and I couldn't really get behind it. And the reason why is because as a kid, I wanted to see battles and shit. I wanted to see, you know, stuff explode. I wanted to see Darth Vader going to town on fools. And you didn't really see a whole lot of battle or action in Star Trek. Not really. You didn't see giant-ass fleet battles. You didn't have, you know... And you didn't have that, so I wasn't interested as a kid. But now later when I watch stuff, I think, oh, okay, so there's kind of a lot of social messaging here. It's kind of a bit more almost bureaucratic humor in many ways. I appreciate it now, but from what I understand, it's dead as well. Yeah, that electric burst is too powerful. Klingons were dorky. Klingons were dorky. Look at their goofy ass heads. Look at your head, bro. Oh man, I'm sorry. No, come on, Worf. Don't cry. Oh god, I can't stand to see you cry, Worf. Don't cry. I didn't mean it. Okay, I was just being mean. I'll tell you what, I never got into Stargate. I never got into Stargate because I never watched it. Doctor Who, I watched some Doctor Who. The thing with Doctor Who is that I didn't like the humor of Doctor Who. Every time I watched it, I always felt myself rubbing my forehead thinking, oh boy, this is corny. Oh boy. Well, okay, so I remember I had an argument with my college friend. I'm still friends with her, but she's the one who got me to watch a couple episodes of Doctor Who. But she would give me shit. She would say, oh, so you'd watch Kung Pao Under the Fist, but apparently Doctor Who is corny. Yeah, this is a correct statement. See, you thought you were going to lure me out to not fight your ninja friend, but now your ninja friend's dead and it's just you. Yeah, come back up when you're ready. Doctor Who is cornball, man. That's because the English are dorks. Come on. What's this? Go down this old door? Wait a minute, I'm back here. How'd this happen? Oh, what? So you're gonna play Resident Evil 9? It's coming out in 5 hours here. No. I've had this conversation with people. For whatever reason, Resident Evil simply never really appealed to me. I've played the one with Sheva. I had fun. I didn't not enjoy it. But just not really feeling it. I don't have a lot of interest in zombies. And I think it's because zombies are one of those things that's narratively pretty limited. There's not a whole lot of stuff you can do with zombies. You can make them faster, you can make them smarter, you can make them more brutal. But there's really not a whole lot you can do with them outside of minor stat changes. And, I don't know. But I'm excited that people are loving it so much. I'm not like Phil. Not about everything anyway. Where, oh, you're excited for this thing? You're dumb. Unless it's One Piece. And then you're getting it. But, you know, okay, people like Resident Evil. Hi. I understand a lot of people like Leon. That's cool. I've liked what I've seen of it. Now, I will say I liked when Super Best Friends played it. When I watched their playthroughs of Resident Evil, I had a great time because they were funny about it and they got you interested in the goofy parts of the game. Yeah. Ooh, look at you, dead. Really? Sure about that? Of course, best sci-fi series of all time is Mobile Suit Gundam. Best sci-fi series. I mean that. I don't mean that just because I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it because it is the greatest sci-fi series of all time. Because all the sci-fi series exist to tell some sort of story or whatever. You know, in the sense of an emotional appeal. You know, Star Wars is about, well, Star Wars is about Arthurian myths and samurais and hope. It's a big hopey story. But it's kind of an empty hope. There's no, the hope isn't attached to anything. It's just hope, which I don't like. I think that's lame. Star Trek is, you know, social injustices and social movements in space. You know, space racism, space colonialism, space imperialism. A lot of the things that we deal with in real life in space. Space collectivism, space whatever. Space Mongolians. This guy's dead. Alright. You are kidding me, right? What are you trying to do there, Phil? Gundam is about generational trauma. Gundam is about the next generation of people, your children, having a hard-ass time because you had a hard-ass time, because your parents had a hard-ass time. It's about grief. It's a story about sadness and pain. And what's cool about it is its hope is tied to things. Unlike Star Wars, where the hope is largely tied to nothing. And it's also space World War II. That's hype. Get that ass, man. This guy didn't see anything? Oh, man, they got their B team out here trying to find me. Get that ass, man. Alright. Oh, you think you're a ninja? Look at you. Nanja. This is a trap. Come on out. Yep, I knew you were in there. What you got for me? Do that too. He loves it. There's little things about Gundam, and what's frustrating is that it's part of that media literacy thing, it's that art literacy, is that most people who are Gundam fans are retarded because they don't get what the appeal of certain things are. The new types are the most divisive thing about Gundam, and people chalk it up to, oh, it's space magic. I'm not a fan of space magic. I want it to be gritty and realistic. I only want realistic space warfare. The answer to that is, yeah, that is awesome, and it is cool seeing tons of realistic space warfare, but there's a metaphorical narrative reason for new types, and you don't get it, and you're stupid. Their powers are never really explained. That's bad writing. No, there's a narrative reason why they don't explain what exactly they're about. And they can, like, do these things that don't make sense. That's bad writing. Okay, you don't understand what it's supposed to mean. You don't get it. All right, Phil? A lot of Gundam fans are Darkside Phil. They don't get what it's supposed to mean. And it's not like it couldn't be any more clear. Oh, yeah? Who wants to fight? Oh, yeah? Think again. Alright, who the hell are you? Oh, one of you, huh? I'm not scared of this. Oh, it's too far away to poison. Why am I poisoned? I don't understand this thing, therefore equal bad. Alright, that's an opinion you can reject. Always. Oh, we got a mast over here, huh? Who are these dudes? Oh yeah, you think so? Alright, you got a couple hits on me, I'll give you that. Now you die. That's why it's frustrating, because whenever people even entertain the idea of getting into Gundam, they talk to the fans of Gundam, and that's always a bad decision. Always a bad decision. Because they'll tell you things that are simply incorrect and wrong. They'll say stuff like, oh, you can skip Double Zeta. You should never skip Double Zeta. Anyone who tells you to skip Double Zeta, you pretty much can cut them out of your life. Oh, is he wearing Jotaro's hat? Awesome, man. Good job. Too bad you died, though. Skip Double Zeta. Skip breathing. What the hell are you saying? Double Zeta rules. It's got one of the greatest women in fiction in it. What are you saying? It's got some great women characters in it. Double Zeta is carried by women characters. And I think that's awesome. Every time Shara Soon showed up, I was stoked. Shara Soon, yay, I love this lady. And it shows how much of a loser Glimmy is. Because Glimmy introduces Shara Soon, and Glimmy's a loser. Sort of. She gets introduced beforehand, but you don't really get to know what she's about, and Glimmy kind of tells you. Glimmy says, oh, don't make me work with her. She's terrible. She gets sexually aroused while piloting mobile suits. Oh, come on, man. I can't be associating with her. And when I heard that, I thought, it's probably going to be played pretty lame, huh? No, it was awesome. She was really cool. She got turned on by the power that's wielded by machinery. That's awesome. I think we've all been there. You telling me you ain't feeling it the first time you fire a gun? Come on now. It's the same thing with her. She was piloting the mobile suit and she was getting hot, like PWR. Also, she's simply a wonderful, lovable character. Yep. Try again, fool. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, that's the end of that. I wouldn't skip any of them. Not a fan, never watched the series really, but if I wanted to watch all of them, even the bad ones. There are bad ones that you can't skip. See, that's the thing, is they're wrong. They say skip the wrong ones. There are plenty that you can skip, and that's perfectly fine, because they are badly made, and they suck. But, I would recommend the first series for sure. The first series is hauntingly beautiful. The first series has the best death scene in any fictional story I've ever seen. It haunted me. Because I never really thought about death until I saw that scene. Because, you know, not that I'm some daredevil or whatever. Just never thought about it. And then when I was a kid and I saw that death scene, it really shook me. And then I thought about it a lot more after that and thought, man, I should probably take my life pretty seriously. You know, dying looks like it totally sucks. And as a ninja, it's not likely I'm going to die, but, you know, what if? That'd be terrible. Oh yeah, you want a duel? What the hell was that? It's got some sort of Overtron cannon or something. Don't be using that on me. That's a good way to get yourself killed. We were just discussing this. Where are you at? There you are? Yeah, there you were. What's over here? Oh, I need to fight this master dude. Where is he? I don't think that's right. Oh, he's over here. How do I get over here? Mods, instruct me. Let's see. Let's think really hard. Probably over here. Huh? What? Huh? What the fuck? Dude, what? The game's glitched. There's no way to get up. There's no way to get up. Yeah, I'd have to look in a guide how to get up. Actually, did I really? Oh, I know what's up. I know what's up. Oh, excuse me. I need to fire this cannon. How do I get this cloth off? Because, yeah, those crystals you can blow up with a cannon. How do I... Wonder if I have to use a fire thing? Wait. Let's think about this really hard. Yeah, I thought a fire thing would burn it off. Fire thing, go! Oh. Must be a detractor reference. You wanna fight? That's what I thought. I suppose so. I suppose you can get true understanding. But I do think that it's okay to drop things halfway through. For example, Gundam Seed is terrible. Gundam Seed is awful. It's, I would say, the lowest point of Gundam. And the thing about it is it's apparently a cultural difference, because the Japanese love Gundam Seed. My Japanese friend and I, when we first started talking and we realized that we both like Gundam, he said that G Gundam was for babies and his favorite was Gundam Seed. And what? No, G Gundam is probably the raddest shit ever, man. What are you saying? And Gundam Seed is for lobotomites. Gundam Seed is for people who were in a coma and you need to wake them up. He's been in a coma for 3 months. Play some Gundam Seed, that'll wake him up. Ah, what the hell is that? I'm awake now. Turn that shit off. Alright, I got a mission I gotta do in here. Some butthole wants to get his ass kicked. Come on out, get killed. Gundam Seed is poopy. And then when one of the harshest criticisms of the new Star Wars trilogy comes from an unlikely source, and that's Darkside Phil. When Darkside Phil played the Lego Star Wars game that included the new trilogy, it blew me away that, to my understanding, the dumbest person on the planet was able to notice all the shortcomings of the new trilogy. He was saying, now how does that make any sense? Because if that was this, this would have to be this. And I was scratching my head and I was thinking, he's right. He's actually right. He's 100% correct. So what do you do with that information? I guess it speaks to how bad it is, huh? Star Wars is so bad that the dumbest person on the planet was able to say, hey, this shit sucks, and be right. I would pack it up. Ah, shit. DSP's correct. That's it. Get in the escape pod. Here's some cyanide capsules. Shot in the back of the head, idiot. Come here, come get some. You foolish fool. You should know better. Nice, got him out of here. Really? Where are you at? Come on, come on. Think again. Wait, why is Resident Evil 9 coming out on a Wednesday? Remember when games only ever came out on Thursdays? That was pretty odd. I always figured there's some sort of law or something that made that happen. Come on out. Shit, get up, get up, get up. Place is pretty hype. Oh, this dude's asking for it. We're gonna start with this dude. Look, he's dead as hell. What are you swinging at over there, friend? What is this? Alright. I think we cleared that all out. My Soliton radar isn't showing any more targets. Oh wait, there's a bunch of targets. What am I saying? Oh, he hated the pixie dust, man. I'm not done here. We're gonna kill everyone first before we head out. Yeah, that's true. And it's absolutely true, because I try and can I move my character? No. I try to hate on things correctly. Because it was something that I found bothersome about myself, is that I was too negative. I was able to pick up on things being bad just on instinct, but that you can't really tell that to people. You can't say, hey, I have an instinct for things being bad, you should just trust my judgment on this. No, you should have some math behind it. And so I tried and have more math behind things. And that's also why things that I don't know about, I try not to say anything about them. For example, Stargate. I have nothing really to say about Stargate. Never watched any of it. I remember there was that dude with the weird circle on his forehead, the black dude. I remember seeing that guy a lot. I don't know anything about it. Was he a bad guy? Was he a cool dude? Was he kind of like a space Klingon? Well, Klingons are already in space. But, you know what I'm saying? Was he a Rog? That's what he was. He was an alien Rog. Or was he a New Age Black? I don't know. We'll never know. Probably not going to watch it. I think he was probably a Rog. Or maybe it was Rocks. I'm up on top of that now. Nice, nice. Who is up here that I could kill mercilessly? Uh-huh. I bet he was a Rog. Oh, no, no, no. Almost fell. Alright, so where's this other dude at? Guess he's inside the castle? Let's go check it out. Wait, didn't I kill you already? Huh. What? Home? Oh, I need to go check out this. What's this over here? Oh. This was here the whole time, huh? I knew that. I was just testing you guys. I didn't know if you guys knew that. Where is this dickhead? That's some sort of optic jammer. I'm not interested. I'm busy. Let's see. What else we got here? He was a bad good guy. He had a character arc. I see. So he was a Rog who became a New Age Black. Awesome. I believed in him. Wait, where's the Kodama that I still have yet to get? Didn't I get all Kodamas? Mods, ban all Kodamas. Huh? What? Oh, what? I forgot about this area I still need to clean out. Yeah, shit. We might not fight this final boss just yet. Oh, yeah, this dude. Yeah, this one's stuck. I can't figure out how to get this guy. I have to look up the guide. I don't actually know if this is the final boss. I just assume after 4 chapters, it's bound to be, right? Alright, let's go fight this dude. Why would I like Stargate? Why would I enjoy it? Sell it to me. I probably still won't watch it, but let me know. I don't have time to watch things anymore. I wish I did. I also thought that for years I've been working on my dumbass writing, and I always find reasons to not do it. And then I looked at how old I am, and I thought, you know, I really ain't got a whole lot of time on a cosmic scale to be dicking around so much. I really should be working on my art. So I don't read as much as I used to. I don't do anything as much as I used to. Just try and work on that. I don't even play games as much as I used to. Demon of Obsession. Okay, what's happening to me? Dude, come on, man. Can I get my controller to work? Shit, man. I can get a new one. This guy is cool. This guy's rad. I like this dude a lot. Think again, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not expect him to just pivot like that. Ooh. This guy is brutal. Oh, holy shit. Good sci-fi then, alright? Come on, man. That's good. Let's go, let's go. Finally, a boss battle I have to take seriously. I think poison probably wouldn't affect this dude at all. Ooh, yeah, that's basically nothing, man. That's some serious stamina damage. Feels good. Proper etiquette for dodging that, I wonder. Ooh, that's some solid damage. Ooh, look at you missing. Embarrassing as hell, man. I could never imagine missing. Shit, I missed. When I miss, it's kind of cute, though. The ladies love it. Ah! Get me out of there. Ooh, look at you. That's some of my stand again. I'm trying to get him to knock his stamina out so I don't have to be in this shadow realm. You say this. You say this. Then I activate my stand. No, friend. There you go. About time you turn that shit off. Alright, I'm gonna freak out on you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do shit. Oh shit, you did shit. Not a fan of that. Damn it. A lot of crap. Ah man, you're in this mode again? Oh shit, that hurts. Ooh, oof, 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 oof. That sucked. Wonder if this is gonna hit time. Ooh, look at you. Oh, he's shitting all over the place. It's terrible. Ooh, you a fierce SOB, huh? What are you gonna do with that? We ain't gonna do nothing. Ooh, I keep walking into that shit. Oh no, friend. Quit doing that shit on me. Oh man. He's posture breaking me like crazy. Oh, that was necessary. So is the main character in Stargate named Stargate? Oh, hell, that sucks! I guess that's my punishment for saying something so stupid. Okay, I can still win this. Oh man, I'm not gonna win this. Oh, yep, that's the end of that. Shit. Thing is, when I started writing, I stopped a lot of my reading. You can't really do both, or you risk idea creep. That is, ideas for... Yes, exactly. That's why I don't read anymore. Precisely why. Even things such as your sentence structure gets affected by that, and I don't like that. I like my kind of disorganized, stupid-ass sentence structure as it is. Oh, wow. Very cool. Nice. So that's all done, right? I don't need any more of that? Oh, right? Alright, let's see. How can I do better? Which? There you go. Oh, that's a great start to that. Start off taking damage. Oh, he pooped all over the place. I can poison you too, friendo. That's cool. I just noticed he has all those wolves on his ass. Or bears? Bears, I guess. Yeah, I need a moment to breathe. Damn it! How come I can't swing my sword? There you go. Weird. Oh, think again. I'm gonna poison you, in fact. Damn it, dodged that. That sucks. Other stand. That wasn't too useful. That's not quite what I was hoping to do. Didn't you just kill this guy when I saw it? No, unfortunately, I didn't kill this dude. He kicked my ass at the last possible second. I need to unlock the other masteries. It's kind of a bummer that you can only do one mastery. Let's keep him poisoned. Something up his hand. Another move. Good ass start to this fight. And with that, oh, that's not good. That frame dropping is not enjoyable. Dude, quit playing around. Look at you. Poison him up. Yep. that's tied to his body or something. Slow him down. And with the weakened spell. It's arguably his best move, that weird stomp thing. It's kind of hard to see coming, and it pretty much hits you if you're right on top of him. Damn. Yeah, go nuts on me, man. Get him with the double spell. Get him with the freeze. None of that. Ooh, wow, that hurt. Hit him with the slow. Hit him with the weaken. Slow the weekend a little bit. That was stupid. That was stupid. Get up, man! Look at you missing. Chain that. Now let's hit him with one more slow. One more weaken. Oh, that shit sucks when he does that. A lot of healing items. Speed it up. Weather stand. Ooh, nicely done. That's what the hell I thought. Alright, let's see your cinematic. I'll try not to get bugged out again this time. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? By the skin of my teeth there. What you got for me? I think you're right. Where are these new moves at? This one? Oh, okay. Where's this one? What's this about? Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that's done. Got all those done. I'll try and finish the other bosses too. Level up though. I was doing this quest, and it looked like it was leading to a boss fight, so I didn't complete the quest. I figured boss fights should be seen. Points on that. I'm gonna turn in the quest for this other lady. Yeah. Oh, that's... DSP's doing a chill with Phil stream tonight. I don't quite understand it. Wasn't his chat not working correctly? He was dropping his inputs or something? I don't know. I'm not a fan of Darkside Phil. I can't believe you guys like this dude. This dude's a loser. I'm glad DSP didn't play this game. I didn't want to hear all the dumb shit associated with it. Because Bode was asking me, he was asking, am I heartbroken that he's not playing Nioh? The reality is I don't particularly think it would be that entertaining. For one, DSP is simply not as entertaining as he used to be when it came to Souls games. The other thing is that this game is considerably easier than the other Nioh games. So it could very well be that DSP... Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a fight going on. It's likely that DSP would have had no real difficulties. I wouldn't worry about it, man. I'm a ninja, man. Dude, you're freaking out over nothing. Stop freaking out. I don't appreciate the slander about the game, though. Because he's saying, you know, people are only playing this because there's no other games out. No, people are enjoying this game. I know DSP doesn't like that. He doesn't like it when he says an overarching opinion and reality disagrees with him. Because what that really tells him is that everyone else is wrong and stupid and they're trying to make him look bad. Not that he had a dumb opinion that he didn't think about at all. No, no. You're alright, ma'am. It is. They're all dealt with. He would have said a bunch of dumb shit. I hate when he tries to say, this game is trying to be like X. This game is trying to be like Sekiro. Because even if that's true, what's wrong with that? You're trying to be like an angry video game nerd. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, bam. Sweet, we did it. That's a cool move. That's ninja shit. You would say this game's trying to be like Elden Ring, this game's trying to be like... You know what it is? Elden Ring had an open world, and this game's trying to do an open world, and it's failing at it. It's failing. No, it's not failing. Because he doesn't understand what failure is, despite him having so much failure. Failure is when you are not accomplishing your goals. What was the goal that DSP thinks that a game like this would be failing at? The thing is that if he doesn't make progress, that's the problem with the game. And so, it failed. It failed because I didn't make progress. It tried to be Elden Ring, and it failed. Because I got my ass kicked. Yeah. Okay, that'd actually be pretty good. Not even close to right. No, it's not. But he can only think in things like that. He can only think in overarching retarded terms like that. This is the boss. So let's... oh my lord. Yeah, it's this right here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go here. This will activate the quest, and then we'll just warp to the other one to finish it up. I hope it's some sort of creature. It's trying to be Sekiro by having parry mechanics. I wish more studios would call out Phil. I wish. Doesn't mean they compare a game like RimWorld to other games because he lacks the imagination to understand its own thing. Right, he never gives anything its own credit standing on its own. But wouldn't you know, that's the guy who's always demanding credit for himself. Oh, hell, it's not that lady, is it? Oh, no, what is it? Damn it, it is. Alright, ma'am. I'll kill you. That reaches pretty far. Yeah, this lady's annoying. While using fire on her seems kind of pointless. It's especially hilarious when he's contradicting himself with those kind of statements. Because Souls are a great example of this. He'll say, this game is trying to be like Nioh, and it fails at it. Then he'll play Nioh, and he'll say, this game is trying to be like Sekiro, and it fails at it. Think again. Oh, fire has no effect on her. That's right. Probably shouldn't do that then. You know, it could be way worse. It could be that DSP is actually popular and people actually do care about his stupid-ass opinions. Because we already have a wealth of dumbass people giving dumbass opinions that are listened to by the majority of people. Imagine if Phil was part of that equation. And our lives would be way worse. Game companies would be listening to this dude and say, you know what, you're right. Well, we will put checkpoints every 30 seconds. That top thing she does is kind of cool. Maybe that's right. Zawoldo. Oops. Ooh, I would think for sure I would have parried that. That's a bummer that I didn't. Zawoldo. Get away from me, man. Yeah, that's the end of that. Cool. Listen here, Yankee man. I'm the greatest. Oh, you'll keep your word.
あなたはミスター高杉のお仲間でしょであればこれからもこの京で戦いを繰り広げるはずあちこちにある打ち捨てられた大砲を使えるようにしておきます
Excellent, so that probably opens up that other stuff.
砲弾も大砲のそばに置くよう手配しておきましたそれでは私は鳥羽に向かいます
I understand completely, we gotta do some polls.
の拠点ですよ
You can now use cannons in all regions. That's always good to hear. Well, then let's go do that then. Some of his worst comparisons are so disrespectful, though. It sounds dumb. It sounds dumb. And to an extent, when DSP describes it this way, it is indeed dumb. But he tries to put it as some sort of fanboy mentality, that we're fanboys for defending things so much. But I think that it is wrong for someone to be able to attack something while not even understanding it, even remotely, and then get called on it, and then say, oh, I see, so you're just some fanboy for this thing. But the part that I say will sound stupid is that, you know, I won't deny it. There are times where I just wish I could just pick DSP up and throw him against a wall and say, stop being such a fucking asshole about everything. Stop shitting on games so much. But then, so what does that make me? Someone who's willing to assault someone over video games? But I think that it's still disgusting how he treats the world. You know, these people work hard at this stuff. It's not like these dudes make these games and then say, I sure hope I make some complete dog shit that hurts Phil's business. But in his mind it is. In his mind, these game devs are trying to hurt him, or they're not even trying. These game devs work more in one day than this dude has ever worked in his life. And DSP feels so content and qualified to criticize it. Well, I'm a consumer. I'm allowed to criticize things. Not really. Not really. Past a certain level now. I've been playing games for years. I've got plenty of experience with it. I've got plenty of wisdom. I can call these things out. Dude, you don't know anything. Alright, this should be the last Kodama, right? Trophy. Now. What? Oh? I am legit confused. What happened? The game glitched. Love Crested Helm. Alright. Alright. Has anyone got eyes on this Kodama? Where is it? Hmm. This is another place I thought may be a boss. I'm gonna check this out. He did change his stream. He's controller unboxing. Oh god. DSP finds a precipice and dives right off it. Unboxing is already barely interesting. It's barely interesting. It's only interesting when someone interesting does it. This dude unboxing? See that? It's a controller! Who dares? Oh. Bet you regret that. Well, don't let me stop you. Watch out, dude. There's a guy with a gun. Oh, really? You think so? I'll tell you what though, man. You see a dude get a Zuna dropped right in front of you, it's perfectly acceptable that you give up. You know, all the idealism in the world. No, never surrender, never give up. I don't know, man. If I see a guy a Zuno drop another dude right in front of me, I'm considering surrender, and I don't think you guys can really judge me. You see that dude threw him up in the air and then pile drive him into the ground and killed him. It doesn't look like a fight we're going to be able to win. Look at you. You should have finished the job. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah, you better get as much damage in as you can. Alright, alright. What? Who's there? Oh yeah, a ninja? Ooh. You're more competent than I thought you'd be. No, think again. This is something good. Oh, not really, but that's alright. Oh man, this guy has no idea what's in store for him. I'm gonna wait for him to walk his way back. Look at this dude. This dude is completely oblivious to the death that's inbound. Damn it. Oh. Here, I got a safe face. Alright, it's a good thing no one saw that. I tried it, and I did it first try. Pretty cool, huh? I jumped down there, stabbed a dude, he fell all dead and stuff. The other guy saw it, started vomiting, gave up. Pretty cool. It's a cool trick. Let's see you do it again. Wow, you're pretty durable. Give me that. I wasn't into that, though. Look at this guy. Nanja. Why don't you come over here and fight me? That's a pretty good throw, man. Oh, you think it's time for men? No, it's not time for men. How'd you like it if a man protruded his BBC up your burnt black anus? Yeah, I'm straight because I said that. Look at this dude. Complete foolishness. Yeah, he had no idea what happened. How can I approach this in a way that would be hilarious? Like this? No, none of that. Castle's pretty intimidating. No, none of that. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a bad place I found myself in. Thankfully, that guy's so patient as to wait for me. So Waldo. Guy's getting rolled back neck coated to death. Yeah, exactly. You guys saw me do it perfectly the first try. This guy's confused. Yeah, sorry, DSP fan, you should pay better attention. What's going on here? Nothing? Oh, that sucks. DSP's doing controller unboxing. Controller unboxing. And it's never anything cool. When was the last time this guy ever unboxed anything cool? And his setup sucks. It's terrible for unboxing. And he drops half the crap because he has got such a terrible setup. You know, he's got to open the thing, then hold it up and show you. He doesn't even have the camera pointed towards the table. Oh, that's Phil. I got super scared. I thought there's some sort of music-based yokai who just walked in. It's Dark's Fidel. Let's see what he's up to. Hamlon in the corner. This music sucks though. What the hell is this shit? This guy's got zero taste in anything. It's wild. No music sense whatsoever. And he's terrified of, oh no, content ID. I was watching the This Is How You Don't Play of, what was it? Death Stranding. And this guy, as soon as ooh. as I was saying, it wasn't anything important or funny. Why am I still getting jizz merit? Pointless. Oh, DSP was playing Death Stranding. This is how you don't play it. And every time the music came on, he started, no joke, screaming. Content ID! Content ID! I'm gonna get content ID! Like he got shot or something, or he witnessed someone get shot or something. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I've ever been inspired to start screaming hysterically about something. And again, I'm not maintaining the content creator. That's how you know this guy's passionate about what he does, because he still screams about stuff. No, none of that suicide charge shit. Content ID! It's content ID! It's right there! I saw it! Exactly. And I was enjoying the music, but DSP can't take any L whatsoever. Any L. And that's an L, okay? You're not going to get your 5 pesos of ad revenue, man. It's not going to happen. Get over it. Because he acts like it's such a big deal that he's not going to get ad revenue. Ad revenue sucks. It's always sucked. This guy says it sucks.
What's going on, everyone? Good evening.
Shut up, Phil. I hate you.
Welcome to the late stream. Welcome to Chill with Phil.
Oh, boy.
That wasn't originally what this stream was supposed to be, but there's good reason why.
Oh, yeah. Give me lore.
I
need to know.
Welcome to everyone who's here early.
Welcome
we just
home.
started, and I said, I'm just going to go right on stream. What the hell?
What the hell? I'm actually going to be on
with
time,
everybody.
You know? Crazy.
And I hope that you're all doing well. Tonight should be an interesting stream.
I was
For the
doing
record,
good,
it
you
is
showed up.
Wednesday, the 25th of February, 2026, and it's just around 7 p.m. Normally, I would have a gameplay stream
All right, so I got a boss here.
on my late stream session. Tonight was supposed to be an indies tryout night. What we were supposed to do was talk about
Kodama
indie
at?
games
I'm
people were going to
confused.
vote, and we were going to test them out and see if any of them fit into, my rotation as awesome playthroughs or not. But we had all kinds of technical issues earlier today with YouTube.
Yep,
And
YouTube
it
sucks,
appears,
and
as of now,
it's bad
those
for
technical
business.
issues have been solved. Let me explain.
Solved. They rubbed ointment all over it?
So earlier today, I did a
Yes, if that's
big
what works.
podcast
What's up?
talking about my thoughts about what the history of Xbox has been and where it's going.
Well, I'm sure it
now
was
that Phil
nuanced.
Spencer has stepped
Continue.
down, Sarah Bond has resigned, and there is new leadership at the company. And
Finally, they
for
listened
this
to DSP's
foreseeable future
advice
for
and
the
got
console.
new leadership.
It was big. It was a very lengthy show.
Very
Ended up being
BBC
over an
girthy
hour of
show.
me talking about this as the main topic.
Anyway,
the
can you
Q&A
wrap
and
this
stuff
up?
like that, and then all of a sudden,
What?
when I was getting ready to shut down
What, Phil?
the podcast and switch over to the gameplay, and we were going to do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, I noticed
Hope you're
that
not
all
a
of a
ninja
sudden, out of
assassin from
nowhere,
Assad.
boom,
I'm a ninja assassin
the chat
from
on
myself.
YouTube froze. And I was
There's no
staring
good
at it,
reason for this.
and I was
No,
like,
no.
why is no one talking?
But then
and all of a sudden, I
DSP has yet
started
to
seeing
find a good
just
reason for anything he
emotes
does.
in the chat, but no text. Like, no one was typing
What?
words. They were just using emotes.
Did you tell YouTube that this hurts your business? You should
Now, the
sue
kick
him or
side was
kill him.
working
I don't
fine.
know. Tell you
I
what, Phil.
thought
I'm a
maybe
ninja. I'll
something's
take
going
out
wrong
one
with
dude from
YouTube. Who knows,
What do you
right? So I
want?
started asking people questions like, can you type or whatever? And there was no text answers. And I'm like, what the hell? Why are people only typing
Man,
emotes
that guy
and
was
no
poorly
text,
equipped to fight
right?
a ninja.
It took us about 15 minutes to figure it out, but YouTube, for some
this
reason,
big
had
axe.
broken
That'll help
chat
me take out a
again.
ninja. Yeah, thank
If
you.
you remember, it was just around 2.5 weeks ago, YouTube did the same thing, where they made some kind of a weird coding change to their chat.
I should fight that
and all of a
boss,
sudden,
but I have
live
a
during
lot
a
of
stream,
souls, and I
no
kinda
one
wanna
could
level
talk.
up, so I'm gonna fight this
It
character.
lasted for about probably one stream last time, so I had no idea how long it was going to last this time.
Oh, wow.
The
This
truth is, it
good
lasted the
lore,
entirety of
Phil.
that first stream.
See, DSP needs
what
to
ended
write
up
for
happening
Star
that
Wars,
people
man.
determined
Imagine
after
Mandalorian
testing,
getting up there and doing a
you could
pre-show.
type in any language but English.
Oh, it's like Metal
You
Gear
could
Solid
type
5, huh?
a whole sentence in Spanish. You could type a whole sentence in French. You could type a sentence in Japanese.
We
but
get
you
it,
couldn't
Phil.
type a sentence in English,
We get
leading
it.
people to believe that some moron who works at YouTube had actually developed some kind of an
anti-English
AI
moron. May have
modding
been
tool
Big Boss.
that will auto-mod English only.
Some moron. Why does it have to be a
To
moron?
what
Why couldn't
purpose?
someone
I have
just made an
absolutely no
honest
idea.
mistake?
That makes absolutely
Everything
no
is
sense
bad
at
and
all.
everything is stupid
So
and everything is
basically, what started
premeditated
happening
hurt
was people
me.
were typing in other languages, and then people figured out, oh, if I start or end my phrase with a certain thing, like I was typing,
Not
hey, I wonder if
important,
this will
Phil.
go through
Moving
Boy
on.
Caliente. And then it did. You know, I mean, it's just so brain dead stupid. It's
It
just
may
some
have been an
moron on
honest
YouTube who
mistake.
has
Good
too much
Lord,
power,
Phil.
messing
You know,
with the
people do
coding
make
and
mistakes
breaking the
sometimes.
whole site.
This person set out to do this
And
on
this is only
purpose, and
about
frankly, they
the
shouldn't
zillionth
kill.
time this has happened because that's how they operate at YouTube. It's like they give the keys to the kingdom to the big drooling mouth idiot, and he runs and starts messing with the site and destroys everything.
It's cool, man. It's
So
cool.
basically, that
Maybe this dude
entire
had a
first
long
stream
day,
of Dragon
you know? Maybe
Quest,
his kid
we
died or
barely had
something.
any
Doesn't
conversation
matter.
on YouTube.
Any
We
one of the
tried,
inconveniences, Phil,
but it
and
was
it
very
it
hard.
didn't even
because we
inconvenience
couldn't figure out
Phil.
how to talk or interact or anything.
It doesn't
like that
affect Phil at all.
properly.
Oh, people
now,
can't talk with
Kickside, we
Jack.
did have some
Oh, so
conversation,
it's
and there
status
was, I'm
quo
not
then.
kidding, one person, one singular person in the Kick Chat who cared about Dragon Quest. And
Oh.
we were talking.
Now that's important.
But outside of that,
Dude's
most of
getting
the
me
time,
triggered
the
tonight.
Kick Chat
I
is
don't
there
know.
just to have a silly time. It's like a rowdy party, right? Everyone is there, is all amped up.
this guy.
And
He's
I'm
so
freaking
mean.
adrenaline and talking and memeing
I
and
don't like
doing
using the
emotes
word
and all
meme.
kinds of
It
crazy
sounds
shit.
kind of, I don't
Almost
know.
no one cares about Dragon Quest in the
Lame
Kick
and
Chat
childish,
ever.
but
Okay,
he is. He is
usually
a
it's
mean
the
person.
YouTube audience that's more relaxed and chill
revels
and
in his
likes Dragon
cruelty.
Quest.
He
And I
revels in
couldn't talk
being
to
a
them during
toxic
Dragon Quest,
dickhead.
which really sucked.
Or maybe he doesn't even so much revel.
But just listen to this.
It's his only way of
The stream did
existence. It's his
good.
only way of
I don't know
conveying
how,
information.
because I really
Some
could not
idiot,
interact
jerk, stupid,
with the
dumbass,
chat that wanted to
butthole
play Dragon
fuckface
Quest, but
turned off the
the
chat
stream
on
still
my
did
stream.
fine. So I want you to understand, it wasn't like end of the world
Complete
disaster
negativity.
stream or
Now,
anything at all.
thankfully,
It was
we're
the
on a very
opposite. It actually ended up being a
positive
good
stream
stream with some good,
Sorry, Hammerman,
progress in
yeah.
Dragon Quest and all of that. But basically, at the end of the stream, we were wondering what to do about
Defeated all
tonight.
masters.
And the
Big
reason I say that because we didn't know if we were going to be able to chat. Now, if people couldn't chat tonight, how in the heck were we going to have an indie stream where you guys give me feedback about the games
How
I'm
are you
playing
gonna
for the tournament?
handhold
This is
me
something that I should play
If you
first.
guys couldn't talk.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not going to work. So I said to everyone, well, since this is broken and not really working, instead of doing Indies Night, we'll postpone that till next week. And let's just do a chill with Phil. In fact,
Yeah,
I had
let's
2
do
new
that.
controllers
That sounds thrilling.
en route to my home, both
Big
of which
ups.
are compatible with Switch
New
2.
controllers?
I believe
Oh,
this one
sign my
here is
ass
only
up.
Switch 2, but the other one actually works with PC as well. I think. We'll check.
don't
I'm
know
pretty sure it
anything.
says
Moving on,
PC
Phil.
compatible.
Hall.
And the reason that I'm excited is because now
It's
I'm
free
going to have
content, you don't
controllers
have to do any
that are
work.
going to work well with my Switch 2 that are good with
That's what
retro
I think
games.
about it, Phil.
As you know, if
Oh,
you've
I
been
remember another
following,
boss fight I need
on
to do. I need to
March
fight this
6th, which is a
spider
week from
thing.
Friday, I'm doing a Retrothon here on DSP Gaming. It's the first
Retrothon.
time in a very long time I'm going to be playing a lot of retro video games off of the
Yeah,
Nintendo
no,
Switch
right,
online
right.
service. I just got the premium subscription last week. We looked at it. We found a bunch of interesting games that people want to see me play. I'm sure we're going to come up with even more, and it's going to be a fun marathon.
here.
Okay? So,
Where's that? This way?
what I said we would do tonight
Which way's east?
is we can unbox these 2 controllers.
Oh, thanks.
All right? See what they come with. Try to figure out how their
what do you
batteries
think
work.
it comes
Because the
with?
thing
Grenade
is,
launcher attachment.
if their battery has
Oh,
no
God.
charge, there's no way to like charge it on the fly and still use it, then I can't test them tonight at all. I still have
then
to
I
charge
guess
them.
everything
But maybe
sucks and
there is a
everything's
way
pointless.
to get them to sync with the Switch 2 and we could test them. We're going to find out tonight. Like, I don't know really much
think
about
fire
them.
would
Okay,
affect
we're going to look at them,
If
unbox
you were a
them,
spider and you got
see
hit
what
with
they
a
look
fire,
like,
you'd probably
and
hate
go
it.
from there tonight. That's one of the things I
Well, I'm a
want to do
human
on
if
this
I got
stream.
fired here.
I
But
think
yeah,
it'll be a
spider
fun
was
time.
especially.
So that's what I figured we would do
You basically see it as
tonight,
attacking
since
your business.
there was no guarantee that we were going to be able to play any games or have any kind of back and forth about it. All right.
Shut
But
up.
now it looks like the YouTube chat is working. But the thing is, I'm not
Sweet,
gonna
man.
do
Some dumbass must have gotten
the
killed.
Indies night when we didn't
Whoever that
do it.
idiot
There's
was
going to probably
who
be a lot of
doesn't
people
know
who are
anything
going to
is
come to
probably
the stream and aren't going to
inbred
show up
face
now.
fucking loser.
So instead of that,
Man, I'm glad.
let's just
I bet
chill
he got
tonight.
killed and I'm happy he did.
Let's have a good interactive time. Let's hang out. We will unbox these controllers. Okay. Perhaps we will try to get them to work with the Switch 2 and maybe play some retro games with them tonight if they work. But again, I don't know if they work
Thankfully, YouTube will
wirelessly
give
right
away
away, if you have
that.
to charge them first, but I need to use a long USB cable. See, these are all questions I don't have answers to yet. I don't even know what ports these things have to charge them. Is it the old USB standard? Is it the new USB standard? We won't know until we open them.
You bought them, right?
Okay.
It has
So
to
this will be
say it
part of
when
the
you
stream
buy
tonight,
them,
of course.
right?
Tonight we can
I don't know
hang
anything
out.
about this
We can
thing
chill.
that
We
I
can
bought.
enjoy each other's company, have some Q&A. Since
gonna
the chats
switch my,
are working, It looks like we will
title
have
of my
more of
stream
a
so that it says Reeeestream, just so
a back
in
and
case
forth
someone wants
than I
to
thought we
watch
were
it
going to
or
have,
I
which is
lose
great.
my shit.
And this is good because this will be the calm before the storm. Tomorrow, we're trying the Marathon Server Slam, which is essentially an open beta where everyone's going to try to play the game at once and probably the game's going to crash. Then on Friday, we're playing Resident Evil all day long, and then Resident Evil is going to be the major focus of next week while still balancing things like Hollow Knight,
We've got a
Dragon
storm
Quest,
coming
Rim
on.
World,
What's the storm,
Street Fighter.
Phil? I'm playing a
and some
video
more
game.
indies. So with all of that going on, tonight might just be a nice night to relax before we get to all that chaotic stuff that's going to be happening.
It is a pretty
soon,
horrifying
right?
creature.
So
I
maybe
like the
this
creatures
is a
in
good
this
night
game,
for Chill with
so.
Phil. We actually haven't done like a Chill with Phil stream that was
And
scheduled
I've been
like this
pretty
in a
happy
long
about
time.
that, Phil.
So maybe we just do it tonight. We have a good time, okay?
Swing by the Eternal Rift, and then I'm going to fight whatever the hell's in that damn temple.
Okay.
All right.
Good stuff. All right.
Cool.
So how is everyone tonight?
Should I make a
Let's see
burner
who we've
camera
got.
handle if we
On the
can
YouTube
spoil
side,
it?
we got Rykova,
Yes, you should,
Suezo,
Sue,
Pizza
that would be
Time,
funny.
Daniel, Ember
Little too
Furbs is
high
here,
bar
the
for
Don
me?
Toothpick
Okay.
Tom is here, Punished Greg is here,
Well, I like to
Dab
have
Hands,
ESP
how are
front
you?
and center. He is the star of the show, after all.
Scat Ass. We might need to
Scat
have
Ass?
some help for this guy. Does anyone have a hose? King Michael's here tonight. How are you,
All right,
King
is
Michael?
that a little
D-Man,
better?
Clam
Should
Cut
I turn
Cutie.
down a little bit more?
Who else do we got?
There we
Silly
go, that's
Saw,
better.
Pleasant Simp, High
Pleasant
Beans,
Simp. Who are these
Clam. I
weirdos
already said
that
Clam Cut
associate with
Cutie.
Phil?
No, yeah, I did, right? No, wait, Clamp.
What? Hall?
It's Clamp Cutie, not Clamp Cut Cutie. It's just Clamp Cutie. I'm stupid. Ellipsian, what's
I could've
up?
told you that,
Gabriel, how are you tonight? Grandmaster Scrub is here. A lot of people. Kevin's here. How y'all doing?
I think you should
Good evening.
spoil
On the kick
game
side,
for
we got
Phil.
Willow.
That's fun when
RTU's
Phil
morbidly
gets
obese
spoiled, and
son.
then he has to
The
pretend
Reapist,
like he doesn't
Daz
already
Auto
know.
Chick, Hate Breed,
I had no idea that Leon was actually the bad guy
Genghis
the whole time.
contributions.
This guy spoiled it
We see
for
some
me.
Genghis contributions tonight. Scorpion, Pot of Greed, Snake Sauce, Ghost of Willie Two Guns. Lance
he has such
Catamaran
a
is supporting the
mastery
stream
of
already.
subtlety.
Already gifted a sub and now just did 100 kicks. So let's get the leaderboard updated and let me thank Lance so much.
Thank you,
for the
Lance,
early support.
for
Thank
your
you so much,
stupid-ass
Lance.
contribution to my
Awesome of
garbage-ass
you.
show. What's this?
Thank you so
bonk,
much for that.
bonk.
Cool.
Yeah, you would get totally creamed if you got hit by that.
It looks like a tip is coming. I just
Ooh.
received a $5 tip.
It's time
Someone
for
says,
bed, huh?
Just the
they
tip,
want me to
huh?
unban a certain person and keep a tip anonymous. Thanks for the consideration. I don't even know. You really didn't give me enough information. Let me try something.
How's that
Nope.
supposed to mean?
You have to give me information. Like, where are you that you're banned? What is your
yeah,
actual
dox
name?
yourself, idiot.
Like, depending on where you're banned, I need to know either your Kick channel name or I need to know the address for your YouTube channel. Once I have that information, then I can look into it.
That's
You didn't
pretty
send me
hype.
any of that. You just sent me a name, and it doesn't even unban on Kick, so I have no idea who
Yep,
you are.
gonna have to send me some
If I
more
have more
money with some
information,
more
maybe I can
instructions,
unban you.
dumbass.
Thanks for
Way to
$5.
go.
So, thanks for
That'll
$5,
teach
but you
you.
got to try again. That was not enough information.
That was toxic, Phil.
Okay.
You're being rude. You're being an
Hmm.
asshole tonight, Phil.
People think that I'm such an asshole.
Boy, I wonder what gives them that impression.
And it looks like I just got another 100 kicks from Lance. Thank you so much, Lance.
Sweet.
I appreciate
Thanks,
that.
stupid.
Willow says, whatever happened to your long-running unboxing series? You were speaking of Release Day Unboxing. That is a series that I ran from the time when I was an early YouTuber. I probably started around 2009, I would think, all the way through until I stopped buying physical releases, which was probably around 2013, 2014, maybe 2015. Don't quote me on that. I
Nah, I
guess
don't know
I
my
guess
own
I could
history.
technically look it up. Hold on.
I suppose I shouldn't
I'm
criticize.
pretty sure.
Facebook
I'm trying
for
to
that.
remember where I had
I
it.
also
Did I
have a
it on
hard
my
time
main
remembering my
page?
history sometimes.
Did I have it on the Reacts
It'd be a good
page?
thing I don't
Let
have
me
any
see.
detractors monitoring my history. I hardly even remember when I started certain jobs.
I did do Release Day
often forget
unboxings
when I
on
graduated
the
college.
DSP gaming page. Indeed,
So when
I
did you
did.
graduate college? Oh, that'd have been a
And
couple
man, did
years
they get
back.
views back in the day. Holy
you know what?
shit. They
It
got
don't matter.
tons of views back in the day when I used
I
to
graduated
do
as soon as I was finished. That's what
Damn,
I
I mean, we're talking
Stop criticizing
80,000
me.
views on a video where I unboxed 6 games.
Mods.
That's wild to
did.
think
You guys
about
asking
in
too
modern
many
day,
personal
isn't it?
questions. Kill them.
Here it is, Release Day Unboxing. So they went all the way. Let's see.
See these new helmets.
This goes to the end of 2012.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So I get the Scrampus helmet, right? There it is. Where'd it go?
let me see if I brought it over to my vlogging channel after that. I'm
Oh,
curious.
this is it. Chujiko helmet. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Everyone loves it.
Here it is. I did.
It is super
and I
easy
continue
to
to
get
do the
smithing guides for
unboxings on the
smithing,
vlogging channel
guides in this
all
game.
the way through 2014. So I essentially stopped unboxing games May
There it is.
2014.
Look at this dude.
So it ran like 5 years, right? It was a 5-year ongoing series. Okay?
Yeah, I don't care for
So why did I stop doing these regular unboxings?
because everyone
Because
hates you?
games basically had nothing left to unbox. There was no
it's the
actual
games
reason
industry fault. That
to
makes
go
sense.
to the store and buy a physical
These
copy of a game,
motherfuckers.
bring it home and unbox it. Literally,
Where the hell
you would
is my
see
new
the
move?
front art, the back cover, you'd open it up, there's nothing inside but the disc. There's no insert, there's no
That's
art,
one more
there's
thing
nothing.
than was
zero, not even
what
instruction book,
you were
nothing.
giving away, Phil.
There's
You
nothing
weren't
to
giving
show.
away discs at all.
So the unboxings became completely superfluous. Like, there's no point in actually unboxing games anymore. So I stopped buying them physically, and I started picking them up digitally on my PS4, on my Xbox One,
Where the hell
and
is
then
this?
basically on my Wii U, and I just never bought them physically ever again. I think the last few times that I bought games physically was, I know there was I believe there was
level
a
up and fight that
Star
dude.
Fox game on the Wii U that I owned physically.
Shut up, Phil.
And then I believe, when this launch of the Switch, I
Yo, the
actually
Tachiko
bought
dude is going. Where'd he
a
go?
physical
He was
copy
right here.
of Breath of the Wild,
Well, whatever.
and I also bought ARMS. Remember that game that failed?
Yeah, you got super
So I
salty
had
when you played that game. You cried like a little
I'm just
baby.
trying to think what else, but that was about it. Like those are the last few physical games
I remember
bought.
that.
Every
I
once
was
in a
there for
while, if there's a real reason, I will still buy a physical game, but it's very rare that I would. There's just nothing to it. When I started unboxing games, boxes
There's nothing to it,
were
but I'm going to
amazing.
keep
The
talking
art was
about it.
cool. There was information on the back describing the game. Sometimes you learn about things about the game by reading
man,
all
I
the
need
stats
one
on the back
more.
of the box.
Damn!
You'd open it up. There'd be a full color instruction manual with lore, with the controls, with everything about the game.
Which you
Sometimes there'd be
wouldn't
cool
read.
insert advertisements about
And
the
you'd
game.
get confused why
Sometimes there would
certain
be
things weren't
coupons
working.
For silly things.
Oh,
it was a fun
what?
event, right?
Fuck
and then when I
this.
used to buy all the collector's editions of games, this was before
Well, I
the
didn't know there was a
collector's
quest over here. I
editions
should
were
do that
terrible.
later. I want to fight this.
Okay.
Whatever the hell's here.
Basically, the
Probably some
collector's
sort of
editions
horrible
ended up being
creature.
garbage in the long run. Today, you buy a collector's edition, what's in there?
Who cares?
A print, a bunch of stickers, a pin, right?
I don't know.
And then a bunch of
I've missed
DLC
getting
for the
rid of all
game
my
that no one cares
stickers
about, like
because now I
outfits,
have
right?
a place to put them all.
Originally, collector's
a
editions used
display
to have
board
tons
where
of
I
awesome things,
would put 'em
right?
on, but now I got
Super
rid of all
deluxe
my
art book,
stickers that I
full
got in various
soundtrack,
promotional.
behind-the-scenes making of docu-series.
All right, let's
all
fight this
kinds
boss.
of
Hopefully it's Phil.
awesome things, big statues,
Kill his
toys,
ass.
all kinds of stuff, right? They got rid of it
Oh
all.
no, he's been watching too many
So
pre-streams.
what's the point of buying something and unboxing it when there's nothing to unbox? So I had to retire the series, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Now, every once in a while, the good thing is maybe there's a new console out. Maybe there's a new peripheral, a new controller, a joystick. And if
Ugh.
that happens, I'll unbox it
There's
for you.
stink
Tonight,
lines coming
I'll show
out of
you
that,
what we're going to
man.
do. I have 2 controllers that I'll be unboxing for you tonight.
Oh,
One
wow.
is a more modernized kind of
8-bit
pro controller for the
dudes.
Switch 2 that is officially licensed. And one is a retro style controller for Switch 2, but also works with PC that kind of simulates a SNES controller pad. See that?
Right, come
So
in.
I'll be unboxing both of those for you tonight, give you my opinions, and we probably will test them if we can. Okay? So there you go. So that's why I
Oh
stopped.
yeah, you think
unboxing.
so?
Okay. Well, at least release
This
day
guy's been
unboxing,
in
I should say.
a lot of combat.
Okay.
I'm happy to contribute to your sword's damage, buddy.
This
To be
guy's
fair,
still
I'm a
being
huge
listened.
fan
Let's
of
see if I can
OSTs.
ban him.
I'll buy an Alexa gives me an OST. Yeah, OSTs are cool.
I don't think this is
Ooh, look at you missing.
okay. Maybe it is. Oh, wait a minute.
The world of
Okay, there we go.
electricity.
All right, I
Poison.
unbanned you. Thanks for another $1. Okay.
Let's try out my new stand.
Cool.
Oh, I hated that.
What? No. Dab Hands just said something crazy. Listen to this. He said, just listen to this.
Oh, now
Again,
he's
I
got-
believe it.
he's got
though.
chaos
I
on
believe
him.
what he's saying.
What,
It's
Phil?
just so dumb. He says, did you hear the Resident Evil 9 Collector's Edition is an acrylic stand with a printed piece of paper of Leon and Grace on it. The statues don't come till September and are sold separately.
How? Oh, my dog's barking.
Release day unboxing, everyone. Let me buy that and unbox it for you, right?
Look at you missing.
What I am excited for, There are some things coming out. If the Steam machine ever comes out, I'm not really interested in the Steam machine. I'm interested in the Steam controller. That's going to be a cool thing to unbox, tell you how it feels, what it weighs, test it. That's a cool unbox.
Oh, how did he do that? That's cool.
I'm looking for something like that this year. Or some people have actually asked me, would I ever try an all buttons joystick?
This guy's got to
really
have a second
then, right? But an all buttons, what do they call them? A hitbox? Rather than a joystick that plays Street Fighter. Maybe eventually I'll do something like that, and we could experiment with it and see how I can play with all buttons rather than a stick. That'd be kind of cool, I think. But
people have asked for that for years, Phil. Actual years. Oh shit! He killed me instantly. I'll be right back. I gotta let
nothing really to unbox for games anymore. It's all digital stuff. It's all gone away, right? It is. That's a piece of content. I'm not exaggerating. I did that from like 2009 all the way through 2014. Sometimes that video alone would pay for the game. So I'd buy a $50, $60 game, and the video would pay for the game, and any content I made of the game after was literally profit for me. I mean, that's crazy to think, but yeah, that's how it used to be back then. Leverless is the technical term. Thank you to Debom. He says it's actually leverless. So there you go. I had that, Stepdad. Stepdad says, I remember getting the RC Airplane with the Splinter Cell Blacklist Collector's Edition when GameStop would hype up the midnight releases. I had that. I unboxed it. I never used it, but I unboxed it. And then it went back in the box and stood in a corner covered in dust for like 5 years. Anyway, so that's why there's no more release day unboxing. There's no reason to have release day unboxing. It doesn't exist. So for those who are joining late, excuse me, those who are joining now, you didn't join late. Okay? FYI, there is no Indies night tonight. Reason being, the YouTube chat was completely broken earlier today. We didn't know if it was going to work tonight, and there was no way to do an Indies night and get feedback from you guys if the chat didn't work. So I canceled it and said, we're just going to do a chill with Phil. We're going to do a double controller unboxing and likely test, and we'll just hang out. This is like the calm before the storm of all the new games that are about to hit between Marathon, Resident Evil, and a ton in March. It's good to have a night to just relax, and that's what we're going to do tonight. If you're okay with that, stick around, hang out with me, have a good time. If you're not okay with that and you were here for Indies, I'm sorry. There will be Indies next week.
I can tell you how it would go if BSP got a leverless
as early
controller.
as, say,
he would not know how to use it, get
Monday
frustrated,
night,
and then
night,
say
we'll
that
have more Indies
the people
next
are
week as I seek to
the
find
people who
more
use
games
this
for the stream.
controller.
Okay,
they must have programmed it with macros so that it does the moves correctly. Because as it is now, it doesn't work correctly.
well, of course, feedback in the Kick Chat would have been appreciated, but that's not representative of the
killed me at the
entire
last
crowd. You want to
possible
get feedback
second. That
from
kinda
all of
bums
your
me out.
viewers. And I'm not going to just get feedback from the 100 viewers in the Kick Chat and ignore the 200 plus viewers
not have
that
any
like
frame
what we're
drops
doing
if
here
you
on
don't
YouTube. That would be pretty messed up, don't you think? Okay. Cool. All right. So, does anyone have anything they want to talk about? Any questions? Anything going on? Or shall we get to the controller unboxings and take a look at them and see what they are? I'll tell you all about them. Like, I'll actually take a look at the pricing and everything now, because I'm sure people are going to say, well, how much was that?
Really
and, you
care
know,
about
blah, blah,
that,
blah.
Phil.
Let me take a look here and get the information.
I'm really interested in some retro controllers, man.
Yes, the
Sign me
YouTube
up.
chat seems to be back. It seems to be working. I say seems
I mean, you're
because
chatting,
I know
right?
if I
What does
say
that tell you?
Then it's going to stop working. Because that's
this
always
guy's
what
kinda
happens.
cool.
They'll make a hypocrite out of it, right?
I bet he's gonna die.
Let me see this one. This one. How much is this? Okay.
About an
How
hour
much is
before he
this?
shows up.
Okay. Got it. Taking price. Cool. Boy, my detractors are so stupid and awful.
What'd I do now, Phil?
They actually think that, like, I'm nervous this time of year because of taxes.
Damn. What's this, Phil?
Couldn't be further from the truth. I'm good. My taxes don't affect me in any way. The
Oh,
biggest
we're
negative
doing
I have
this
with
again.
taxes
I was hoping
is
he was saying
I have
something
to take
funny or
time off
interesting.
from streaming to do the taxes. And that's coming. I've already done a little bit of initial work, but I'm going to probably have to take a night or two
My
off.
detractors
in
are
March
so stupid to
get my
suspect
taxes
this thing
done
that has
with all the
historical
information from
precedence.
my tax guy, so he can do it for me. And that's just a natural thing when you own your own business. You have to go through that every year. It's a lot of work to put all the information together. I'm good. I pay my taxes every month. I'm absolutely great. I don't worry about taxes.
DSP,
It's been
why
like
are we
that for a while.
stupid
Like,
because of the thing that you
idiots
have a history of doing?
who, you know, try to stop
These
my
people are so stupid, thinking I, the guy who's
Rumble,
complained a million
Rumble,
times
Rumble,
about
any
tax
taxes,
situations, might
many
have
years.
some sort of tax
They're morons.
situation.
They think that like something that happened previously years ago still is happening today. It's not. It's not absolute. You're just an idiot.
DSP still thinks something
Okay.
that's happened a week ago is happening today. He still thinks that YouTube is full of crazy assholes who are stupid and don't know how life works. Why does he think, oh, well, they were like that yesterday?
Okay.
Nothing ever changes in DSP's world. Phil Spencer is still some sort of horrible badass, even though that was yesterday.
He what? Hoo-ha? No, we might do games. We might do games tonight because after we unbox these, I might try to.
I
get
might
the
actually do
Switch
games on
the
DSP
battery,
Gaming.
Like,
We don't know.
If they have initial battery charge, maybe I can test
No.
it. Maybe I can have a cable run. I don't know if they run off cable or if they just charge on a cable. But we could test these with the Xbox. Like maybe we could play some retro games with them and see how they control. I think that would be fun to test the controller.
Holy shit, this guy does some damage, man.
Six Hybrid says your segment on the Xbox was good earlier. It
I
would be
did
interesting
more.
to see a kind of live retrospective on different gaming companies over time. Thank you. For those who don't know, earlier today on my podcast, I did a big hour-long segment about kind of the history of Xbox as a gaming brand, how they started, how they evolved, their big success of the Xbox 360, their giant failure of the Xbox One, and then when Phil Spencer took over, what he did with the company, and I kind of
Yeah, but dude, that was a million years ago.
Okay?
You can't hold him accountable
It was
for
a pretty
that.
good segment, in my opinion. Like, I put work into it. I researched stuff. I had a whole bunch of information. I was giving you my opinions. You know, I don't know what people will think after the fact. But that's a, you know, please give it a look and let me know your thoughts.
What's the
Please leave
sound?
comments on the podcast so I know if you like that kind of content. I would love to do more of it.
It was outside here somewhere.
Okay, so the bomb says they should function wirelessly while plugged in. Unless you flip a switch in the settings, it allows them to function over the wire.
does
You
this
may
dude
or
say?
may not have that setting on. Oh, I don't
What is
know.
that chime?
I have no idea. Plus, the controller, like this
It
one,
sounds
says
like one of those
Bluetooth,
creatures, but I got them
But
all
does that
already,
mean
right?
it only uses Bluetooth?
What?
If that's the case, that's not good. Like, Bluetooth wireless connectivity is not good. I've tried it with devices. It drops inputs. It disconnects. It's bad. Like, I had that other controller last year.
Yep,
and
we're
that
all
one had a
believing this,
regular
Phil.
Wi-Fi adapter, Bluetooth, and USB.
I can't believe they
When I
use
tried
this thing
Bluetooth,
that
it
enables me to
disconnected or
lose
had
in
issues
video
every
games.
time.
What?
So I don't want to use Bluetooth. I hope that this isn't a Bluetooth-only controller. I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
too bad you can't research this shit before
This
you buy it.
one
What is this,
is
some
a
sort of
regular
controller
wireless
loot
adapter, I
crate?
believe. It just comes with its own wireless adapter.
You'll never know what kind of controller you
Much
get.
like if you bought the,
Part of the fun of it.
Nintendo Pro controller.
Aha, I found you.
No, Bluetooth is not great.
I called
It's telling
you
you
guys
it's
already.
not. Bluetooth has issues with
Yeah.
delay, drops inputs, disconnects all the time. It's ass.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tried it with that controller that I had last year. It's garbage. It doesn't fucking work.
I
don't know why
lost,
people
therefore
still think Bluetooth
controller.
is good.
Yeah, we
It
know,
never
Phil.
was good.
We get it.
It
We've
just
been
never
there.
was.
We've heard it.
Even when, remember when PlayStation 3 was doing everything Bluetooth? Remember when they had the headsets? They sounded terrible. I can't fucking hear anything. Why do I want to use this for?
Yep.
And then they
Phil
got
doesn't
rid of
know
it
about
because it
anything
sounded so
about
bad.
anything. Crazy, huh? Ah, shit, that was stupid. That was the
Okay,
opposite of an
the bomb says
informative
settings,
page. No,
controllers,
yeah, exactly.
accessories, pro controller, wired communication. Oh, I never even
He
did that
doesn't live in a
because
material
I never had a pro
reality.
controller
He
for
lives
Switch
in
2,
this
so I never
weird
looked at that
phantom
menu.
zone
Okay.
where everything at all times is just trying to hurt him. Therefore, everything's bad.
Yeah, King Michael, earlier no one could see anyone in chat properly.
Oh my God! Why do we have to keep
Automatic
going
English.
over this?
So if you typed in English, your message would never show up in
Who
chat. How much was that?
cares?
Had nothing to do with you specifically. It was everyone. No
It
one
was
could talk. It
everyone's
was just
fault.
emotes, basically. Really massive.
Cares? Shut up. I mean, gotta keep going over the lore of the YouTube chat. Phil thinks his detractors are like a hive mind that have no
both of
lives
these
outside
controllers
of
have
Snortex.
Hall effect
When the
sticks,
detractors are in
which are
Piggy's
supposed to be the
mind
drift-free
24/7.
sticks,
Exactly.
right? So both of them are supposed to happen.
There are
See when we
vast stretches
unbox
of
them.
time where I don't even think of Phil. DSP, we are perpetually on his mind. All right, let's go to the new area. You're exactly right, Math Bear.
I've
This
never had
dude,
an
he always
SNES
waits till the
Mini.
last
I
minute. He
would've
always
liked one, but
probably
those
has
things sold out like
generalities.
this.
to
You
his
know,
shit.
they sold out right away. There was no way to really get one unless you had like pre-order.
Yeah, you do that.
I do have a
Are you
Genesis
helping me at
Mini.
least?
I had a Genesis Mini and we played a lot of games on that thing, and that was
We
pretty
did.
fun.
It was awesome. You should do it again.
あなたには幾度となくその力
Did I see there's a new Hall effect mouse Logitech came out with? No, I did not. Have not seen that done spelled. You know, it's weird. So, all right, this is the night to talk about this. This is a hangout night, right? This is a hangout night for everyone. All right, I want to show you guys something. Give me a second.
What, Phil? Oh, he's gonna show us his ass. I don't want to see that.
I've been working on my glutes.
What, Phil? What is so inspiring that we're gonna witness here? Shit, I think he died. That sucks.
No.
Oh, wait, no, there he is. Damn it. I thought he died. Oh, this place looks hype.
When I upgraded my setup about a month and a half, 2 months ago, right? It was right. Like,
It's
well,
just
actually, it was
nothing but
kind
lore.
of December, January, right? So probably 2.5 months ago now. I was upgrading.
PSP is the worst
I
kind of
literally got
anime.
all
The
new
anime
keyboards,
that's
new
80%
mice, new
recap.
everything. The only thing I think I didn't upgrade was, well, the microphone I upgraded. It was the same microphone, but I have it now going through this now rather than the USB, right? And I got the rolling bridge cap. So anyway, I bought some mice, right? And I wanted to test different ones, and I looked online, and everyone was saying that this mouse right here, okay, the Razer Viper V3
Everyone.
Pro,
Universal.
that this mouse was a really, really good gaming mouse, okay?
And they were
it was
all
the best
wrong.
value for the dollar, because there were ones that were higher up above this one,
And these dudes were all
and
wrong.
those were too expensive because
Skip
the
to them
features
being
were
wrong,
negligible.
Phil.
The other mice that are higher end than
Everyone
this
was
are
stupid.
basically
They had no
overcharging
idea what they
you.
were talking about.
And there are mice
Groupthink
that were cheaper
mentality,
than this,
whatever.
but didn't feel as good as this one for gaming. Like this
Oh, God.
was rated a really good mouse. Okay? So I bought it, and I was using this for Call of Duty for like a couple streams, and to be honest, I really liked it.
Oh.
I thought that it was a really nice,
So everyone was
very
correct.
lightweight, like insanely lightweight, no heavy to it whatsoever.
But
Okay.
it hurt your family.
So I could easily aim and move. Remember, I had the new wrist rest too, and I was, getting things on the fly, quick
But
shots
then-
and everything. So I really did like this mouse.
And then all
Okay?
hell broke
But
loose.
I needed another new mouse for this side. You know, I'm not the gaming side, but this side.
How many
to do
mouses
all
do you need?
Gaming videos. And
Oh, right. You
office
have 9
workout style
computers.
stuff. So I ended up buying a different mouse.
I need a
the lower
fleet
end
of
one.
mices.
And I liked it so much, I was like, wait, I really like the feel of this mouse. This mouse is
Just
just
get the same one.
right? Like, sometimes, yeah, response and being able to aim fast and stuff is important.
Why are
but
you
sometimes
telling
it's
us
also
this?
about comfort. You know, if you're going to stream a game for 2-3 hours and you're using your hand the whole time, after an hour, you can't have your hand hurting or being exhausted, right?
I don't know, Phil.
So I
Maybe
bought
I'm
this
not
one, which is actually a lower
an
end
alcoholic
mouse.
grandpa.
This is the Basilisk Pro. Basilisk
Ooh,
V2.
that looks top of the
Basilisk
line,
V3
Phil.
Pro. Okay?
It's a good thing you're not broke.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I like this mouse way more. It's way cheaper than this one. This one's like almost $200. Okay?
Wow.
This one's under $100. And this one is much better because of the design of the mouse. It actually
Get
has
scammed,
like a
Philo.
rubberized feel to it, and it has texture. This one is just smooth across the entire mouse. This one is
Smooth across the
contoured to your
entire brain.
thumb. And when I was using it, I loved it. It felt so comfortable. I
it
played the
kind of
final stream
aroused
of Call of
me when
Duty
I
that
was
I
using
played.
this new mouse.
The one where I got all the insanely high kill death ratios. It was like 2.0, even higher every match, right?
Oh, see, the
I was
equipment
using this
matters.
mouse. Not this one. I was actually doing better on this one.
Dead. Wait,
So,
no, you're still alive. I'm not a fan
Sometimes,
of
I
this.
hate
Die.
to say it, it's not necessarily
Enjoy your swim.
online ratings that are going to determine
DSP,
you know,
you are
your
over
comfort
40
or
years
your
old.
ease of
How
use
do
or
you
what's
not
better
know
for
this
you.
already?
Sometimes you just got to try it for yourself.
Sometimes you
You know
just
what I'm
gotta
saying?
buy it and try it.
And that's what it is for me. Like,
Thanks for the advice, Phil.
I listened to all the
You're
online
such a
ratings. I bought
loser.
this controller. Everyone's saying this is like the best one. It's got this wireless adapter thing that's going to make it be better and everything. And then I bought this one, and it's way cheaper. And quite frankly, oh, by the way, this one actually does have weight to it as well. Like, it has a weight, so it actually is a little bit heavier. I liked that. I
That's
liked
awesome.
having some weight. I liked the design to fit my thumb. I liked the feel of
I
the
thought we were
rubberized
gonna do a
grip. I liked the
controller
texture on
unboxing.
it,
Is-
and it just seemed to control identically to this one. So, I mean, so I have a backup, which is great if something ever happens to the mouse. I have a
Yawn.
backup. But, yeah, sometimes you don't have to spend more. You can get something better, and it's cheaper.
Why
and
are you
it's just
lecturing
really
us
your own
about
personal
this,
preference,
Phil?
and
We're
that's what
not the
happened to me.
problem with that.
So
We don't have the
anyway,
problem with
and you're
that.
saying
You do.
Hall effect mouse. You could say as much as you.
Oh, I
it's
hate
the
when
new
this dude
technology, the
lectures
Hall
himself.
effect. I don't think that that's going to be very good. Hall effect mouse? What do you need
All
that?
you guys who are addicted
does
to
your mouse
WWE
really
champions, you guys should probably like change your lives or something.
The only time that my mice drift is because if they're plugged in, the wire will pull them. You know what I'm saying? Like the wires, way sometimes pulls the mouse. If the
Yeah, how
mouse
can
is
this
too
dude
light,
even survive?
that's
All
when
of
my mice
technology
drift.
is
Like, my
actively
mouse,
fighting
I haven't
against
seen a
him.
mouse drift
Stop
since the
playing with-
era
dude, this
of the
game kicks
early
ass sequence.
optical mice. Like when optical mice began.
DSP is wrong and
In
stupid.
the
Try
early
and sell
2000s or
shot.
whatever, or maybe even late 90s. Then I saw some optical
here.
mice were having issues with drift. I haven't seen that in 100 years. Why would we need a Hall effect mouse? I don't
Sucks,
know.
man.
Anyway,
We were alive a couple seconds ago.
we're good. I'm definitely not getting a Hall effect mouse unless there's demand to see me unbox and test it.
I demand you
Another
unbox
mouse
this
right.
shit immediately, Phil. You don't want to make me angry, Phil. I'll start talking about Gundam. They'll never shut up.
That's it. Let me look at it. This is
Oh, yeah,
it, the
you think
Hall
so?
effect mouse. Let's look at this. It's $180. So to be honest, that's about the price of that Viper. I think my Viper was on sale for like $150 or cheaper.
Uh-huh.
It's $180.
Wow.
Hall effect mouse.
You see that? I'm so naturally gifted. What are we doing, Phil?
The next evolution of competitive gaming,
I
the
want off
Pro
Mr.
X Super
Fun.
Strike.
What the hell are
The
you
Pro
talking
X2 Super
Oh, I see.
Excuse
Okay.
me. Ultra low click latency
Oh, what
technology.
is this? You're mocking all these terms now,
Like,
but
the
that's
way I
why you
see
bought it, Phil.
like,
Don't play with me.
Yes, something like this.
Oh,
could
it's got
definitely help
ultra
you,
low
but
latency.
way more important is if you're actually.
That's why I got
good at
added to
the
cart,
game.
Phil.
You know what I mean? You could have the best mouse out there, but if you just straight up suck, it doesn't matter what mouse you have. You know what I mean? Like, you're still gonna lose. You know?
That's why I come to DSP Gaming for these hot-ass insights, man.
Anyway,
Anyway, moving on. This has been stupid long enough.
whatever, just an idiot. Don't be an
Yep,
idiot.
just
Okay.
me. Don't worry about me, Phil.
So, let's go. You guys have anything
What
else
was the
you'd like to
idiot
chat
saying
about,
that
or
was
should
so
we do
idiotic,
some
Phil?
unboxing of controller.
First of all, say something crazy like, I have poor spinning habits or something.
It's a fucking idiot
Oh yeah, you
saying
guys
that
remember?
I should
Oh
maybe
yeah,
do
the
better
original
with my
mice
life.
all
What
had
a
little
dunce
track
skull.
balls in them. And let me tell you, the track balls were fun and had a
Damn it, that
all
hurts!
felt like they had weight to them, but those track balls filled with dirt, dust, hair.
Not if you're
They were a pain to have to
relatively
After you had
clean.
one for like a year to 2 years, you had to get rid of it because you couldn't even clean it properly. just really
alright,
gross.
Phil. Sure, whatever. I believe
Free
you big time.
JT, thank you so much for a gifted membership. I appreciate
it.
that, Free JT. That's our first membership of the night, so let's get that on the leaderboard.
Get some prayers going on here. Prayers in chat.
Okay. So,
What,
let's
Phil?
get to some unboxing,
Some
shall we?
subs.
While we chill here tonight. So,
Oh man, I'm running out of chill, dude.
controller number one. All right. The purpose and the reason that I bought this particular controller is because I wanted a controller that had a retro feel for when I play classic retro games on my Switch and
Let's
on
make
PC, because
haste.
this actually is both Switch and PC, which is good that
Ooh,
it
this
works
place
with
is cool
both.
looking.
It's good to be cross-compatible, right?
It's Toxified,
So if I
man.
ever
This place
choose
is
to play a more
negative.
retro-style game on my PC, maybe I could use this, right?
this guy first.
Or I could just use it exclusively for
I'll see
playing
why you guys
Nintendo
should have
classics
some
on the
sort
Switch
of
or
sniper
whatever. It's
sword.
flexible. Okay? So this is the 8-bit Doe SN30
No,
Pro
it's the
Bluetooth
God dude,
gamepad.
Phil. Goodbye, sir. What?
It does not want to focus, so allow me to do this instead.
It doesn't want? It's an animate object, Phil. It doesn't want anything except to hurt your business. I say that a lot, the hurt
There we
your
are.
business thing. That's only because I
Way
find it
back there.
immensely
There
funny.
it is.
I always
It
imagine
looks just
that
like
the
a Super
thing in
Nintendo
question that's
controller.
hurting his business is
That
throwing
is
a
the
brick
same
through its
style of
window.
buttons, the same D-pads design, actually the same start and select button. Okay?
Some mom
The
and
only thing
pop
is,
shop,
obviously,
right? And they
the
have
SNES
a
did not
glass
have thumbsticks,
window.
so they've added that, and they are
Across
Hall
the front.
effect thumbsticks.
And
Okay?
YouTube is regularly throwing
Now,
cinder
the thing
blocks
that gets
through
me
it.
is that it says it's Bluetooth, and that makes me a little
Ooh, I
nervous.
probably shouldn't just
Hopefully it has an
charge into
adapter
attacks, huh?
or whatever. Because if it just connects via Bluetooth, I can already tell you, I tried to connect the controller via
Think
Bluetooth
again,
to my gaming
friend.
PC last year, and it sucked. It did not work well at all. So I hope that, you know, it has maybe its own adapt. We'll have to see when we open this thing and see what it
And
comes
there are a
with.
shit ton
Okay.
of enemies down here.
So, here's the back.
Okay.
And you can say it says Switch, Windows, Android, Apple, and Steam OS. It works with all of those. I opted for the gray. There's 2 different color schemes.
Holy shit,
One
there's
is
some
white
guys.
with
I'm not about to fall off this
kind
cliff,
of
though.
pinkish face buttons, and this one is gray with colored letter buttons. It's kind of a hybrid because it looks like an SNES controller,
bag.
but those buttons remind me of PlayStation 1, don't they, with the colors? Kind of reminds me of PS1, so it's kind of like a unique hybrid idea.
Some sort of
Okay,
unique mix.
so this is
Get out
40
of my
bucks.
face.
You can get this on Amazon right now for $40. All right.
Ooh. You didn't tell me this was a
So,
sponsored
let's
stream,
open it.
Phil.
First off,
I have to
looks
report
like it has pull tab.
I'm gonna tattle on you, Phil. There's nothing you can
like
do
pull
about it.
tabs on the stickers. Yep. So that one just kind of peels off like that.
Okay.
I don't know if you can take both
Fresh
off.
ass
I
insights
think.
from this unboxing.
I don't know if you open it from the side or if it lifts out or if it pushes out.
I want you to come
Oh,
and fight
it
me.
looks like it pushes out. Okay. And I just dropped the sticker. Where the hell did I drop it?
Dude, Roger, stay out of this.
So you have to remove both stickers on both sides in order to unbox it.
Oh my god, this
Okay.
sucks. I don't know if you guys
Mom
know
says,
this,
as
but
retro
there's
as
like a
this looks, I
security
think that
feature
the
in this.
grips on
where
a
you have to remove
PlayStation
both
controller
stickers.
are important for comfort. Okay, he says maybe the BitJoe Pro 2 might have been better.
This
Well,
guy's
let's see
so
what this is
devoid of
like. You're
anything
gonna see
to
I have
say,
another controller
and
I
he
got
has to
too,
detail the
okay?
sticker situation.
All right, so it slides out,
Now, if you'll see here, there's 2 stickers. Now, you might wonder, what does that mean?
and then it also lifts. Well, it's a box within a box, I guess.
Okay.
Actually, that looks way darker, doesn't it? That looks way darker than it actually looked on the box itself. That does look like a PlayStation 1 controller, doesn't it?
Let me get
It
rid of
really
that here real
does.
quick so I can fight this guy
Huh.
without any.
I wonder if that's what they were going for.
Where'd he
This
go?
one's PS1 and the
Oh,
other
there he
one
is.
would have been more like an SNES. Anyway,
Nope, that doesn't. That
so
doesn't.
let's take them out.
Oh god, that works on me now. Help!
So
He's getting
it
a good
has
chomp. in.
2 shoulder
yeah.
buttons. You can see a kind of a shoulder and trigger. Yep. On the back, it's got absolutely nothing. On the top, it appears we have a standard USB-C port, and that's probably how you
Get out of
charge
my
it.
way.
And it looks like there's the little sync button. Likely, you hold that down to sync with a
Probably,
device.
Phil.
The
Probably.
D-pad.
I don't know, the sync button might be related to syncing. I wish I had an instructional manual.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The
Well, no, the
D-pad.
opposite of that. Tedious.
Does kind of feel like a Super Nintendo D-pad.
Whoa.
It definitely, I mean, that's nothing like a PlayStation D-pad.
Holy
PlayStation,
shit.
If you remember, had
Consider
certain
my world
directions you would
rock.
push that were kind of separate buttons, but they were textured. This definitely is emulating
This
or
guy's
trying
terrible.
to impersonate the Super Nintendo D-pad in the way that
The
it's
worst
used.
unboxings on
Okay.
YouTube.
Definitely the start and select buttons feel to me like SNES buttons.
Get up.
The sticks are interesting. They're very small, these
Flying
thumbsticks,
around.
compared to other thumbsticks, like for
Who's
example,
shooting at me? I hear a lot of cannon fire.
here's my Razer Wolverine, and I would say, you know, maybe they are the same size. Maybe it's
Aw,
an optical
God damn
illusion
it.
thing. I guess technically they are around the same size, the thumbsticks. They are. They
Get out of
appear
California,
smaller because the
PSP. I need
controller is
exact
smaller,
measurements.
but actually they're the same size. So that's kind of interesting.
Is
Okay,
it?
never mind.
How come that
Optical
cannon
illusion
is
got
going
me
up?
there.
Hmm.
The buttons, well,
Guess
there's
this
a piece
still
of
works.
plastic on the
Not like
buttons.
you
Allow
can
me
man
to
the cannon
remove
if he's
that.
dead, right?
Oh,
There you go.
now wait a minute. The buttons
Ooh,
appear
it's
to
time for
be a
ninja.
very hard and
Ah, hell, there's
see how
more
the
cannons.
plastic on top. It has that shine to it. Oh, no, never
I think it's
mind.
called
I was a little nervous.
polish?
I was like, don't tell me that these
No,
are buttons
Polish,
that are
my bad.
similar to, say,
What do you think you're gonna do? You
the
ain't gonna
face
do nothing.
buttons of the Xbox Elite
Aren't
2
you a
controller.
boss, sir?
Because
This is
those
the
actually
demon
are
realm.
pretty hard
What are you doing here?
and hurt your finger.
Here,
They're
let me help
not.
you out, man.
They're actually pretty soft. That's nice, actually. That
There,
does
I
feel
killed
like
him
a
before
classic
your
controller.
friend could show up.
That feels just like the face buttons of a classic controller. That I think I
Ain't
really
gonna
like
do
that.
nothing.
I don't know about the D-pad yet, but I think the face buttons are going to work nicely.
That's gonna hit me?
And remember that the Super Nintendo controller only had these shoulders, didn't have triggers. And those kind of feel like traditional Super Nintendo shoulder buttons as well. So, yeah, I actually do think that this will feel kind of like an original Super Nintendo controller. It also is pretty light. It's
It's
a
so
little bit
damn
heavier than an
impressive that he's
SNES
got to
controller.
reiterate
The
himself.
SNES controller didn't have a battery.
Hold on a minute. I'm
This
dying.
one definitely has a battery.
Got to reiterate himself a couple
That's
thousand
not bad.
times.
That's a pretty good weight, I would
Dead
say.
and dead.
Okay.
The fuck is this jabber? Nothing. He is truly
The analogs
amazed
feel like
that
they're in
it
the
is
way at
like the Nintendo.
that's a
This
good question.
product that looks exactly
So,
like the Nintendo product
in either
is
case-
likely advertised as being similar to a Nintendo product. It's like a Nintendo product. Mind blowing. I guess it's truth in advertising. I suppose DSP is so used to getting scammed that he's shocked by this. I suppose that's okay.
I guess we won't know till we test it. If this feels fine,
test
like it
it?
actually, this
Send it
feels
over,
legit
Phil. I'll
like just
test it
holding
out.
a Super Nintendo controller to me. It does.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
think so?
I don't know how the thumbsticks are gonna look. Really, like I don't know about
Here.
that. It does feel a little bit like
I
you
like
have to
you
move
better
your
over there.
thumbs kind of out to reach them. You know, it doesn't feel natural, like the natural placement of the Xbox controller feels better. This feels a little, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. What's up, Jade? How you doing, man? It's good to see you here tonight. Welcome to a little hangout stream. So that's it. Now, does it come with anything else?
DSP,
Right? Does it
you're
have
already
anything
done
else?
with the
Then I thought
unboxing? You
perhaps
have
I
a
won't
couple
need
more
it.
hours to go. You have to stretch this next one out a little bit longer.
Well,
Well,
it comes with a tiny USB cable. That's it. So that's, oh no.
fuck this.
So there's no wireless adapter.
What?
And
Oh, you did
what
get
I'm
ripped
seeing,
off.
There is no way to make it exclusive USB use. There are two buttons. I see there's a star button, and
I
I
need
don't
this.
even know what that button's supposed to be. I can't see what that symbol is. That's like a star.
It's
right?
some sort of
So I'm
rune
guessing that
beyond
these are
human
gonna be the extra buttons
understanding.
from the Nintendo Switch to get you to the menu or whatever. You know, get you out of a game or whatever. I think.
Yeah, so you can rage quit. I get you, man.
But it doesn't use anything but Bluetooth.
You piece
I
of
guess
shit.
that's. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see because obviously to get it.
No,
to
get out of my
the
way.
Switch,
Don't
we
interrupt
probably
me.
have to plug it in. Maybe not. Maybe the Switch will auto detect
I'll
it.
kill you all in turn.
I know we have to charge it via USB.
See, it's his turn. Now
But
it's
I wonder
yours.
if it will just sync and work right out of the box.
Ooh, that's some good
I
loot.
wonder.
Give me all that.
Okay. So anyway, that is the 8-bit dough.
Oh, wow, that was awesome, Phil.
SN30 Pro Bluetooth gamepad.
Ooh.
It does have the form
got a
factor,
serial number?
very similar
It's
weight
pretty pristine,
and
huh?
feel to a Super Nintendo controller.
Like an AN94
Use it. For now, that's my
or
initial
RX-782.
impressions.
I know that shit's pristine. so it's got some letters and numbers attached to it.
Of this
Look at
thing.
you. You thought I was done killing you.
Sound good?
Sound good?
All right, so we're gonna check this out. I don't need this cable. This is probably a tiny USB cable. I'll probably never use the thing for anything.
10 minutes later. Where's that
what's
USB cable.
Okay. So that's not the only controller that I bought. But the thing was, I also want a better controller to use on my Switch rather than the Joy-Cons.
Ooh, that looks pretty good.
Okay, that I can
The other
use
one.
for more modern games. So I did buy another controller.
Okay. Buddy, you might want to slow down. You're almost out of
That is the
controllers.
correct screen. That is the correct. There we go. So I also got this controller.
Ooh, this
Okay,
guy's pretty
this
strong, though.
is the Power A wireless. What the hell is it called?
You have the box. Look at your
Hold
receipt
on.
or something. I don't know.
I can't even read the name. Hold on a second.
Oh,
here.
okay. Well, they probably have the product name on the back.
Power A Advantage wireless controller. Okay.
Does this guy go into
I
fugue
got
state where he doesn't pay
the
attention to what
Pokemon
he himself
edition of this
buys?
controller.
How is he
And you might say,
shocked
why
by-
did you
oh,
get
shit,
that
it's
edition? You're
Pikachu.
not even playing Pokemon right now. Because it was cheaper. The
Oh.
weirdest thing. So they sell this controller.
Yeah, they were trying to get rid of this
Okay.
inventory. Phil,
in
and
very
you bought
different
it.
versions.
That's
There's like a
alright.
Mario
There.
version. There's a Pokemon version. There's like a bunch of different colors. And out of all of the colors that are that they have, all the
Ooh,
configurations,
that was precarious.
the black one
Black.
is more expensive.
Yep.
That's
I don't
very
know, probably
weird to
supply
me. The
and demand
generic
factors
black, the
into
one
this
that's
somehow.
easier for them to make because there's nothing on it,
You think
is more
that.
expensive than the ones that have the art on it. Okay? And I looked at the art and I thought, like, I think the Mario one was all red and had some Mario art. I
You
thought
would
this one
want the
looked nice
Mario
'cause
one.
it's black and it
What's
has
this
a bunch
dude's
of
fixation
Pokemon
on
stuff
Mario?
on it. You know, that looks
I
looks
was
pretty
never a
nice. I think
Mario
that's,
dude, so I guess I don't get it.
Oh, I forgot his name. That's definitely Mewtwo. That's Pikachu.
That's
I forget this
Bulbasaur.
guy's name. I know you guys will remember his name, right? The ninja
Yeah,
guy, I think he is,
Chris
right?
Chance.
I didn't. mind how it looked.
Damn it,
And
get
was
out of my
like
face.
Almost $10 cheaper than the other ones, and I'm like, it's the same exact controller. Why, I like Pokemon, I'll just get this
You know, you could have summed
Okay.
this up in a single sentence, Phil.
So,
you could have said, yeah, the Pikachu one was the cheapest.
this
Who
one-
cares?
is a little different. This one does have the grips of a pro-style controller.
I wanna
It
see
that has
DSP
your two
score.
Fall effect sticks.
All right, your
and
assignment is a
essentially also
400
has
page, or no,
a
that would be
two
insane.
programmable
400 word
buttons on the
essay
back that you
on,
can make
I don't
do
know,
anything you want.
fermentation.
This one also
DSP
has the
is
built-in
excellent. So
motion
it gives you
controls.
5,000
I don't think
words across
that this
3
one
volumes.
does. At least I didn't see it say that it had it. But this one has the
Phil,
built-in
you didn't need to
gyroscopic
write all this
controls.
out.
So
Well, I
if
felt
I'm gonna
like
play
I
a
had a
modern
lot to say.
game that's using the gyroscopic controls. This one will be fully compatible with it. Okay.
Great.
So what this actually is?
Yeah, what is
it's
it?
The
What is
Power
that?
A brand of a Nintendo Pro controller.
Oh.
For a fraction of the price. This
Sweet.
is $58 on Amazon. The Nintendo Pro controller on Amazon for Switch 2 is $89.99. So over $30 price difference just because it's not Nintendo branded is absolutely ridiculous. It's got Hall effect sticks. It's got actual nice art. It is licensed for Switch 2. Why is there an over $30 price difference just because it's not the officially?
Oh my God! Why do we
That's
only ever try and
ridiculous.
find things we're pissed about?
Seriously, that drives me bonkers. That it's that much more expensive because Nintendo made it versus another company. There's no value there. You're literally giving Nintendo $30 for nothing. They haven't earned it.
Speaking of that,
You're just
DSP,
handing
you
them
should
extra
probably
money.
talk about donations, right?
So
What the hell was that? Oh, it's one of those spinny things.
let's go
I'm
ahead and
confused.
unbox this guy.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see
whip
what
it out, Phil.
it looks like. Let's see how it feels. Okay.
How does this
one
feel
is
in my
not
hand
Bluetooth
when I
only,
whip it
believe. I
out?
think that this one actually will have other functionality as well. This one I probably need my knife to cut through all the
Phil,
stickers.
put that away.
Yeah,
You'll
these
hurt
don't have
someone.
tear off things. So there you go. Okay.
Oh boy, this is a bad place to find myself in. Use my stand. Take them all out.
Well, here we go. Actually, is that a pull tab?
well.
No, it's not. I have to.
Do it again.
I'm trying to see. There we go.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
All right. Put it that way. And there. Okay. This one has a much longer USB cable. That's a
That's
pretty
what
darn
matters.
long USB cable. Maybe that's like 6 feet. The other one couldn't have been more than 3 feet. That came with the 8-bit dough.
I know, DSP,
This one's
you're
much
5'12",
longer.
just
Has a
stand up
tie
and
that it
measure
came
it.
with as well. So that's always nice. And it is USB-C. I guess everything is USB-C these days, so that's good. I want everything to be the same standard. Okay?
That would be a clone change right there. Because this guy was just talking about earlier how
So-
I don't know what kind of USB would be. I guess everything.
Pull it out like a purse or something. Look at this. It comes out in this like plastic or this
Does it come in
cardboard
denim,
package.
Phil?
That's interesting. It says Power A on the side there. So here they're explaining.
Ooh, you think it's time to cut them and
They
denim?
say plug it in,
mods.
and
Get some
I'm trying to see because
denim.
they're saying that you
I'm
know it has the
interested in
programmable
trying.
stuff. They're kind of explaining it on here on the cardboard. Says there's a user manual if you scan the QR code. I'm just
There's
curious
some
if there's
sort of
anything else
horrible
important here. Let me
monster
look
around
get my
here somewhere.
glasses on. If there's anything I need to know. You would
Okay,
think it's going to
think
be
so.
straightforward.
Who dares?
It says pairing.
Okay.
You know, it says go to pairing, go to the pairing section, and then you can pair it with there. Yep. And it says here's the button. It's showing you where the button is on top.
That's the
to
point,
pair
Phil. It's
it.
supposed to feel like the real deal. Well,
Charging, plugging. into
I'm
the
telling you
USB
that it's
port,
correct. Yeah.
And then advanced gaming
Programming.
programming. It
I wish
shows you how to
DSP
do it.
would
You
whip
push a
out some
button, then you push the
old-ass
button you want to
spectacles.
program, and then you hold the button on the back. Okay.
He needs to get
No
those
big deals there. Nothing
straps
crazy.
to
Nothing
put on
unexpected
the
or anything like that.
I don't know
Okay.
what they're called. The arms, the glasses.
I guess
Kinda like
we
what Chris
take it out
Chan's
of his
got.
little cardboard caddy here.
He used to
Okay.
wear those anyway. He doesn't wear
Now,
his
immediately I'm
glasses anymore,
noticing-
Christian. I guess he got contacts. Well, he is Jesus. He probably regenerated whatever it was that he was missing in his eyes.
This one also doesn't have an adapter.
Oh, wow.
So I think they might both actually be
Judgment, Cut, and Neo. Do what now?
Bluetooth.
Didn't like Power.
Unless, since this is
I prefer
officially
it, so.
licensed,
Man, feel
maybe
free
this
if you
one
need a new controller
has
yourself.
the
Oh, thank you.
wireless adapter
I'm,
already
my
in
next
it.
controller I'm looking to get is
And
get another Xbox 360
You know what I'm
controller.
saying? And it will just sync.
Because I'm
the
of the
other one
opinion that
says
Xbox
right on it, it's
360 controllers are
Bluetooth.
the best.
But maybe this one isn't.
PC
I don't know.
friendly controllers.
I don't really
I don't know
get it.
how hot of a take that is. Simply my assessment. Do what now? What was this about Judgment Cut and Neo? What was that supposed to mean?
What does that mean?
Art looks nice. The art is pretty good quality. I was actually nervous that the controller was going to be that kind of shiny top, and therefore when you played it, that it would get like sweaty and maybe eventually the art would come off. But it's not. It's actually a matte finish.
Ooh.
So I don't think that that will happen. It looks like it's actually like printed into the plastic.
Damn,
itself,
that's some
if that
high
makes
end
sense.
shit, Phil. Oh, it's
So
this
that looks
guy.
pretty good.
God, I
actually
hate
like
these
the
dudes.
quality of the print build on there.
All right, let's do it. Stay right there, though.
Right? Pretty nice. It's Lucario, correct. It's Lucario, Pikachu, and Mewtwo.
Oh,
The
no,
top of the
no
controller
back
is
up.
actually
That's it.
yellow, which is interesting.
I'm going nuts.
That it's yellow. The rest of it is black, and this one actually has a nice textured grip on the. Oh, that's nice, actually. I like how that feels. The thumbsticks are Hall effects, so they're super loose. Hall effect sticks are always super loose.
That doesn't
The
sound
D-pad.
good.
The D-pad is interesting. It's completely different from the D-pad on the 8-bit Dough controller. Like this one definitely is simulating the look and feel of an SNES pad. This is more sleek and flat. It does have texture to it, though. I can feel it with my thumb. It does have a texture.
All right, that's the end of that.
Interesting. I don't know what the 5 buttons on the bottom are for.
Got
see
a
if I can
box
see
that
what they
this
say.
thing came in. Some sort of instructional manual. Anything? No, didn't have anything in there with it.
I see the. Oh, it's all the.
You
It's the
bought this
switch button.
piece of
So
shit.
there's the
How do you
plus
not know
symbol.
what anything
There's
is?
the home button. There's the minus symbol. Okay, it's all the camera button. It's all the buttons that normally would be on.
He
Like,
definitely
the Joy-Cons,
doesn't buy things
but
like
they're
I
all
buy
in a
things.
row.
I do a ton
so
of
instead of there
research
being in
before
the
I
middle
add the
here,
card. I'm not
you have to
trying to
get
get
used to
scammed
those
here. I'm
buttons
not
kind of
trying to do
being in a
anything
row at the
stupid.
bottom of your controller. That's
Oh, you
okay.
think so?
I think that's
You
actually a
think
good
so? How
placement
dare
for it,
you?
Too. You won't accidentally hit it when you're playing because it's completely out of the way. That's not bad. Shoulder buttons have a decent feel.
Ooh.
A little bit of a light
All this
click
is
to
meaningless
them.
because as soon as he
And
starts
the
losing,
triggers
he's gonna
also
say
have a
the
little bit of a
controller's
light
piece of
click.
shit.
Although I will say this, the triggers are really, really narrow. Like you see, there's almost no range of movement on that trigger there. So that might be one thing that's a little weird, especially if you're playing like a shooter game or something like that.
There you go.
That's a really fast response on that because it's so small. I'm not saying it's going to be bad. I'm just saying it may be a little abnormal.
It's
for
not
some
going to be
people.
bad, but I'm
Base
going to
button.
cry about it.
They feel okay. All right, they don't feel mushy though. Like these
This
have a
yelling
mushy
shit's
feel to
annoying.
them, like
Die.
the NES controller does. This does not have the mushy feel to me.
Mushy.
So
That
I don't know how
nose
I really
wheel
feel
feels
about that. I guess
mushy.
again, we have to test it with certain games to see how it feels. And then on the back,
He's
here's your
brilliant,
2
mushy.
programmable buttons. Or I guess
Oh, yeah,
upper
you
press
think
this,
so,
and you hold
friendo?
the button on the front, and then you can make these emulate that
Check
button
out these
or,
ninja
or
moves.
mirror that button. So you have 2 different things that
See,
would
he
be the same
loved it.
input. I don't
He
know
understood.
if I'll ever use them, honestly, because I have other controllers like this controller. The Wolverine has exactly the same thing, and I don't use those on the Wolverine, so I don't know if I'm even going to use it on this one.
All right, so it's all
But,
worthless and pointless.
I mean,
Very
honestly,
good. So moving on.
Comparing this to the Wolverine, they're about the same weight. I would say maybe it's slightly heavier. I would actually
All right, time to
say
take a
this is just a
humongous
tiny bit heavier
bath.
than the Wolverine.
Hey, what's down here?
But
Ooh,
as
a
you can
shortcut?
see,
Mind
they're the
if I
same
do
form
this up
factor.
first?
Definitely a completely different style of D-pad.
Wait, what
And
the
the
hell's
face
that
buttons
thing
are
doing
different
here?
design as well.
Oh, I hate
But
that
they're
thing.
very similar. They both have
There's an item
rubberized
down
kind
there.
of
I gotta go
textured
back.
grip. Yeah.
Alright.
This does not have
That'll be
the
enough
same
of
kind of
that.
triggers, nor does it have adjustable triggers. So that's definitely a step
Wait.
down. Okay.
Gardner. Alright, time to take a
All right.
soak.
So, both of these controllers basically just say
Relax a little bit. Listen to
that
Darkside Phil.
all you're going to be doing is holding down the button and pairing it with your Switch 2. Like, there's nothing to it. There's no adapters that came with them.
Okay.
So I guess we're just going to try to do that. Now, I don't know if the battery is going to be good enough that they're going to die right away because they haven't been charged. You know, we may
I
play
guess
for like a
we'll
minute
just
and then they
use
both
this
die.
thing like it's
We
supposed
could
to
try
be
it,
used.
though,
What
you
was
know?
your other plan, Phil?
The bomb says there's no distance on the trigger because it's a digital trigger, on-off only. There's no pressure sensors like an
Ooh,
analog.
that'll
Switch
make
2
sure you
games use
never
analog
drop your
triggers
input,
anyway,
right,
but
Phil?
some PC games do. So since this is a Switch 2 controller exclusively, that's not a big deal whatsoever. So there you go.
Okay, let's scout
Okay,
it out. What do we got
so
here?
those are my
We
2
got a
new
shadow
controllers,
enemy.
both for Switch 2.
Got the damn leech
One will
thing.
be for retro
What do we got?
games and throwback stuff
Oh, God,
exclusively
and we got Roger
that looks
over
and
there.
feels like an SNES pad.
Gun
One will
down
be
Roger
for
real
modern
fast.
games. And now I can stop using the Joy-Cons
Where are those
and actually have a
jerk-offs
D-pad
at?
and everything that you actually want, you know?
Watch your
So
head,
that's a
man.
good
There
thing.
you go.
Cool. I'm actually noticing now.
Alright, what's my strategy
is that
here? How do
blue?
I
So
wanna
the inside
progress?
of this
I'm gonna take out
thumbstick
the
is blue.
Oh god, I
And the
didn't see
inside
you
of this
there.
thumbstick is kind of
I guess
pinkish.
that
So I guess
changes
they're
my
trying
play
to
a little bit.
emulate the colors
This thing's
of the
stupid.
Pokemon. See, because
It's a
that was
whole assortment
Greninja.
of lamest
Not
things.
Greninja, that's Lucario. And that's Mewtwo. So I think they were trying to match the colors of the Pokemon on the controller.
Very
Like
cool,
basic
Phil.
colors. That's kind of
PSP has an understanding of color theory.
So I think they both can be used wired, and they both can be wireless. I guess we'll have to see, can we pair them, right? I guess that's the next step here tonight.
Alright, that's the end of this guy.
Because there's nothing else. Like, there's
Confused,
nothing in this
lost,
box. It's
hungry.
just, you know, the
What did
the
you expect
stupid
in the box? Merch?
health
There is
warning or
merch.
whatever.
It's already
so
merch.
that's it. There's nothing else to show. Okay.
Think again, fool.
And yet another USB cable. I probably will never use it, honestly. It's not long enough to do anything that I would need it to do anyway.
Not long enough for me to hang myself.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of
Put
him.
my knife away so I don't stab myself here.
No, keep it out! Damn it!
What we will do is we will swap over.
DSP.
Likely
please
to the
get-
Switch
Please
2.
get out your knife again.
And see if
I
we
want
can
to report you to YouTube.
if we can get these synced and
They
see
were
how
saying
work
I
tonight.
brandished
We
a
have
knife
plenty
on
of
stream.
time,
It
actually.
never
If you look at the
happened.
time, we have tons of
It's
time
Phil.
tonight
I felt very
to
threatened.
do that.
I thought you were gonna
How's
go
everyone
nuts
doing?
like some sort of detractor and cut me.
How y'all doing, dude?
Oh, God.
Are you having a good time? Just chilling with me? You know, the controller hangout session? Listen, I know it sucks, but you two screwed up earlier. I know people wanted to see gameplay tonight. There's, you know, we're going to
It's
do
not my
gameplay.
fault.
It's just
I
going
don't
to
know
be
what
Switch
to
2
tell you.
gameplay testing these controllers, you see? So it's a different kind of gameplay. It's not going to be us testing out indie games or anything. It's going to be us testing controllers for various
Sweet.
different kinds of games. Okay?
And I gotta kill this piece of shit.
The bomb says that this controller may need a
Motherfucker.
firmware update on PC. It was released years before
Wait,
the
who's
Switch
shooting at
2.
me?
I had to update my 8-bit
Oh,
controller to work on my Switch 2 as well. Really? How would I
Hello,
do
though.
that? How exactly would I do that? But wait a minute. Hold on a
Poison
second.
this guy? That's crazy.
Regular Switch controllers work
Look
with
at
Switch
you.
2,
Embarrassing.
right? They do. Like right now, my original Switch Pro 1
Ooh, I'm
controller
about to
should
die.
work on Switch 2.
Oh, good.
So technically, this should just work on it anyway. However, I can tell you right now, I don't think that there's charge. Oh wait, maybe there is. Okay, it
There
is
you go,
blinking.
okay.
There is some charge in here. Okay.
Oh, you know, DSP wrong again. Add it to the scoreboard.
You can update. You can download a software updater. Can you?
Boy, DSP would be utterly lost without
Really?
that.
What
He
I
was
need to do
saying
to
that the
website
other
or
day. I
just
forget
plug
what
it in?
game he was
'Cause I
playing,
have
but he
two
was
cords here, I
basically
can
trying to
plug in,
make
but then
the
I either
case
have to
that
unplug my mouse or my keyboard.
well, he's made this case a couple times.
So one
he was
of the
making
two
the case again
has to be
that
unplugged.
the benefit of having an IRL audience
If I just plug it in, will
is
it
that
ask
he
me to
can
update the
basically turn
firmware
off
or
his
no?
brain and let everyone else just pilot him for him. He doesn't have to think about anything.
8bitdo.com.
Doesn't
Let me
have
take a
to
look quick.
solve any problems. Doesn't have to utilize thought at all. It's pretty hype, man.
Okay.
I just lobotomized myself. Pretty sick, huh?
Here it is. I don't know. Support.
Get poisoned, idiot. Oh
I
god.
don't know. Bluetooth controller. Here it
Yeah, we
is.
died there.
Here's the Windows upgrade.
That's enough. Thought that said gamer's vest.
Oh, here we go. So you can plug it in, and apparently it does it right
by
through
the
the
jabbering.
through,
Phil's jabbering?
through the website.
Don't worry about that.
That's pretty crazy.
It can't hurt you.
So it says connect the device to the PC via USB. Okay.
Alright, cool. I can add a new spell. Carnage talisman.
I just did.
No, just suspected of being dead, Phil. Wait, I got these new ones, right?
I guess I gotta download the program.
Yeah, what does this do?
There we go.
It shoots out a tornado. That's pretty high.
Okay, here it is.
Okay. Oh, this one also does sloth. Good. We'll have
Not doing
extra
anything.
sloth.
Maybe I need
Can't
to
go wrong
extract
with
it
that.
first.
All right, let's see what horrible monstrosity awaits me through this door. Wait. What's this? Oh, that might be worth going back and getting. Bet.
Okay, now it's working. It says connect to USB.
Shut up, Phil.
I think it's detecting it right now.
Oh man, you again.
Firmware update. Yep.
Wait a minute.
And this
That's
is
the guy from the
latest one.
second game?
Yep. This one is from
No, it's not.
June 6th, 2025, which is probably the Switch 2 update, if you think about it. Since it was June of last year, that's probably exactly what it is. Okay, update.
Probably, Phil.
これほどの加護を得ておるとは
Cool.
負け犬と聞いたが
Ooh.
謀反人竹千代
It's firmware 2.06. Not 1.06, 2.06. 1.06 isn't even listed in this app. The guy download.
Damn, that's rad.
Update complete.
国松沢に代わって手打ちに立つ
So it should work
Get me,
now.
Phil.
It updated supposedly. So there we go.
国松様の
We'll find out. Phil surprise. Ooh, hold on a minute.
Yep, it says I updated it, so we're good. All right.
Oh, come on, get up, man.
So, allow me to go get my Switch 2 hooked up to my capture device. We can boot that guy up. We can get it working.
Yeah, I would think
then we
electricity
can try
would
to
have a
sync
lot of
both
effect
of
on
these
this.
controllers, and then we can do some testing. Okay?
Nice, knocked him out of the air. It's an anti-air cannon.
So let's go. Let's do some testing. Let's try some retro games. Let's try some modern
What are you
games.
doing
We'll
up
try
there,
it
man?
with
It's
both,
dangerous up there.
and we'll see how it goes. Okay? Cool. Let's do it.
無様なものよ
No, none of that. Oof. Man, this guy does some pretty fast damage, huh? Nice. Try this on for size. Oh, you actually did try it on for size. I hate that. Damn it! It's kind of hard to fight this guy. He's so huge. This is a badass boss design, though. I love it. No. Damn it! That sucked. Oh my god! Where'd Phil go? Wasn't he just here? I swear, you turned away for a second, this dude got killed. Hey, why is my health so... Oh, because I'm in the shadow realm. Damn it. I'll be right back. I'm going to let my dog in real quick.
Thankfully, that was painless. It worked right away. Sometimes I have issues, but it worked right away, so that's great. So let's actually see if we can get these guys synced, right? My capture device malfunctioned, it looked like. Hold on. There we go. So let me restart the capture device. It didn't malfunction, but when I unplug and replug, sometimes I have to refresh it. No, it malfunctioned. All right, everyone stare at this zombie for a minute while I get the capture device to work again, okay? Give me a sec. Okay. There we are. Okay. Good stuff. So, we got to get these controllers to sync, and I think what they said you have to do, you have to go into here. and you go to change grip order, or no, search for controllers. Here we go. No, we don't need that. What we need to do, we need to get this controller to try to sync by holding it, I believe. Oh, I don't know. It's not working.
What the hell is this
now it's
zombie
trying to
doing?
pair. But now how do I get this to search?
Oh, he's confused. What? Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know how this works. This isn't going to work because it doesn't know how to find it. How do we get it to search for
I don't
this
know.
one?
I don't know. Huh?
How to pair controllers. Other pairing methods.
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm actually gonna not
There
fight
you
this dude
go.
just yet. I want to continue cleaning out anything else I have left to do because
The change grip order menu or on this screen.
like I said, I have a feeling that
I'm
it's-
literally, look,
he's the final boss and then
it's
credits.
literally doing that right
I'd
now.
rather that be its own thing. So I'm gonna go back and capture this thing, whatever it is, this Pokemon,
And it's not pairing.
and then I'm gonna clean out the rest of the stuff.
Uh,
Where is it? All the way down there? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing those dudes down there dicking around.
so I have a
gotta find
controller
way to get down
that
there.
was searching and it didn't find it.
Well,
I mean, we
where
could
is
plug
it?
it in via
Phil?
USB if we really need to, but it's supposed to be wireless.
Huh.
Try pairing it wired first.
No, I don't know. That sounds like
let me go
bullshit,
get the.
Phil.
I don't
wouldn't
have the
listen to that
wire.
dude.
Let me go plug it in wired first. Give me a second.
Life is so hard when you're stupid. As that guy just demonstrated. I'll use some dual swords. Dual swords are fun. That's cool that you can switch out and combo like that. Oh yeah? What the hell's wrong with this guy? He's not even streaming today. The DSP vacancy stream. Which I guess I don't mind. It's gonna be wild as hell when DSP finally dies. It's gonna be really confusing for a lot of people. I mean, I admit I'm probably gonna be pretty confused when DSP dies on stream. Because I'm gonna think that he's doing some sort of goofy bit and he doesn't know when to call it quits. Alright,
So I've
Phil,
got
we
it
get
plugged
it. You
in,
had
but
a
it's not
stroke.
doing
Ah, ha,
anything
ha.
here.
The
So
detractors
obviously it's
look
not
dumb
working,
for
right?
saying you had a stroke. Ack, 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 ack. Oh shit, I think he's actually dead.
This is literally plugged
Oh.
into it right now
It was bound to happen.
via USB.
Bless this out. Damn it.
Nothing.
Oh wow, he wants to fight me with a sword when he has a cannon. Okay. Well, don't let me interrupt you.
Plugged in via USB, the pairing mode doesn't work at all.
Nope.
So I guess we got to go to system settings like you had suggested the bomb. Yeah, I guess so. No, you stupid thing. Right there. Okay. That would be system settings here.
That's
All right,
some
we're
of
gonna do
that,
this.
dude.
I just want to be sure I don't accidentally show them something like an IP address or something. So let me just hide this
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
minute
that's
until I
probably a
find
good
the
call.
controller settings. Okay, let's see. Controllers and accessories.
Oh man, be careful, DSP. There's a scary jaw looking at you.
Pro controller wired communication on.
Stop shooting me! That fish dude is cool. Can't wait to fight him for real, for real.
I don't think it's gonna work. It really doesn't have anything to do with it.
Oh, you think so?
There's no such thing about enabling Pro Controller. There's Pro Controller wired communication. That's what it has. That's it. That's all it said. There's nothing
That was
here.
a fierce combo of attacks.
I turned that on.
Imagine being on the
Of
business
course,
end
it's
of
going to be a
that.
pain. Right? It's not going to be easy.
Okay, so I'm
Right,
thinking
no.
that maybe there's some sort of door or something that
So,
leads to that.
try again.
Let's see, man. Don't even try.
One of the phase buttons in start, hold it down. Said it was Y in
over
start,
here?
doesn't do anything.
Hold on. This looks like it would be it right here, huh? Maybe that's how you come back up. That's it.
The controllers have several pairing modes. Check the manual to see what the proper pairing mode is. There is no
Oh my
manual.
goodness, this is complicated.
Even though it
Phil.
did not
I'll
come
give
with
you
a
that.
manual. You saw me unbox
It's
it,
already
right?
way more
There was
complicated
no
than it should
elaborate
be,
manual
huh?
that came with the thing.
Yes, okay, so there's this dude.
Let's see.
Then you look down here and there's the other guy. So how do I get down there? Chop.
Huh.
Already having issues, huh?
The man,
I was wondering how he was going to fill
here's
the rest
manual. It's like
Look at
IKEA
that.
instructions. Okay, hold on.
of the time. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Okay. Excuse me.
What the fuck, man? Get out of here. That's it.
Where's Angel?
That's what the
NFC
hell I
scanning,
thought.
IR
Triple
camera,
kill.
HD rumble, notification, LED
Overkill.
are not supported.
Kill-tacular.
No shit.
Those guys didn't stand a
Wired
chance.
connection. Please ensure the Pro wired controller communication
Yeah,
is
see, how
enabled.
do I
It
get
is. I
down
just
there?
turned it on. Press and hold Y and start.
Let's kill everyone and then we can do
control.
some reconnaissance. Oh, you think so?
Plug it first. Hold on. Unplug it first. Press
We'll
Y
never
and
do that
start.
again.
Okay.
Roger, watch out, man.
Now plug it in. Okay. So this is not working via USB. So I know how to do that now. Look what it did.
I'm wondering how this guy was
going
going to fill up the rest of the clock here, but I guess it's just always going to be technical
controller.
issues.
So now,
I suppose that makes DSP kind of smart by
same thing. Hold
planning
Y
for
and
his
start.
inevitable
Turn it on.
failures.
I'm gonna do a single
For 3
unboxing
seconds.
of a controller. You'll get that done super
Go to the
fast.
switch
Oh, I won't know how to
homepage,
use
and on
it for another
controllers,
3
click
hours.
change grip order, and then it will work. Unplug. Turns off.
Okay, get out of
Okay.
here.
Y
Hurry
and
up and be
start.
dead now.
Turns it on.
Okay, so how do I get down there?
Hold down
This
the
all
pairing
looks
button for
like
3
bullshit.
seconds.
That's not going to work.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
All right, so there's... Oh-ho!
Go. Where's my controller? Oh, it's right on my lap.
I need to figure out how to get
Then
there.
go to the
Then I
pairing.
can jump down
Change
here.
grip order.
Beat this dude's sorry ass. Get whatever badass treasure is
Ah,
down
there we go.
And then
Okay, we
everyone's
got it.
going to love it.
Cool. All right, we're good.
All right, cool.
Wait, we're not.
Stream is successful.
What the?
Check online. Yeah, the
you
guys
just
are
see
all
that?
online. Or just look up a YouTube
It
video.
paired and it turned it off.
What?
Let's try it again.
Wouldn't you know, DSP bought a buggy piece of
Okay.
shit.
Can we? Okay, now it's working. Maybe it was just a glitch that it turned
Yeah,
off.
there you
like
go.
The glitch.
Okay, cool. Because now
I
I, want to
hate the
try
word
it with
glitch
some
now because of
classic
Phil.
games, and we'll see
I
how
hate
it
the word
works.
glitch. Glitch is a cool word. You know, glitch in the Matrix,
It might
glitch
need
in
charging.
the
You're
mainframe,
right. We'll
glitch
see.
in life. DSP, glitch now means
Okay,
I don't
so-
understand the thing, therefore equal confused, therefore I cry.
Now we know it's Y and start to get that going.
Okay, so this isn't correct. This is not correct. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you think that's so funny, Phil?
Yeah, get on my
It's gonna
way.
be real funny when you can't find it later and you start crying your ass off.
Okay.
I don't need these
We got a
instructions.
couple of shout outs to do,
What a
and then we're gonna
badass.
start testing this controller. Okay?
All right, let me do another look at
So-
this crap. All right, so it's there.
Thank you to Flatman B, who just did a $2 super chat, and he says, I rebuke Satan in Jesus' name. God bless you all. Thank you so much, Flatman, for that. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
$2.
Flatman.
Appreciate
What an
that.
insightful thing to add.
Let's actually turn off the music because we're about to test some games, right?
Sweet. ESP Gaming finally living up to the name.
I just got a dollar tip. Someone says, if you don't have a retro-style GameCube controller for Soul Calibur 2, I do not. I recommend
DSP
remapping
doesn't
some
have
controls
anything.
to make
He's too
throws
stupid.
easier. The A is in the center of the GameCube controller, and I believe that was the throw
Wait,
you
is
need
this
to press.
it?
That and Y,
Did I
which is
jump down
awkward
here?
on a standard Pro controller.
Is this
A
gonna
and
kill
Y.
me? I guess there's only one way
Oh
to
yeah,
say
because they're the completely separate buttons on the
Ooh,
side.
man,
See
that really hurt my ass,
yeah,
though.
for sure.
Wait,
Interesting.
hold up a
well, we'll be
second.
messing with that
it. That's where I need to
on
be.
the marathon, which is Friday,
Hong?
March 6th. Okay, we'll mess with that. Maybe we can remap some stuff. We'll see.
How do I
But
how does this
now,
guy get
what I
me?
like to do
Let's see.
is test some retro games.
Ah, come on, that's
right?
cheating. I was hoping
it
you'd
feels
run
like an SNES
down
controller.
another path.
Let's play some SNES games, baby. What are we gonna play tonight? What do you guys
Baby.
want to see me test here? There
Motherfucker.
were 500 kicks from Zanzibar Nights. Thank you, Duns Felter. I was not aware of that. Let's get Zanzibar Nights
my
up on the
face.
leaderboard. Those are first kicks of the night. We had 100 from Lance. Now we have 500
Well,
from
it can't be
Zanzibar.
here because this is too low. Ooh, whoa.
Thank
that
you,
was almost
Zanzibar.
dangerous.
Appreciate that.
So what I think
Okay.
it must be in
Good
that
stuff.
castle
So-
structure, and you probably jump down somewhere.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Cthulhu just did 1,000 kicks and says test
Nice.
Bubsy. Ooh, Bubsy, right there. I never played Bubsy actually. Well, all right, you know what? Let's play it. I never played Bubsy before. The original?
go.
Absolutely not. Let's try it.
Well,
Thank you,
quality
Cthulhu.
content,
Well,
Phil.
first of all,
Unless this is what I'm
we gotta
looking
get our
for.
kick animations going. Here's 500 kicks
No, here it is again.
from
Okay.
Zanzibar
So
Nights.
let's think about this.
Thank you so much, Zanzibar, for that. I appreciate that very
Hmm.
much. And now we have
It's around
1,000
here somewhere.
kicks from
Oh, it's right here.
Cthulhu.
Oh, this wasn't it. I don't know what I was thinking.
Ready? This
Wait,
animation ever
what?
ends.
Hold on.
Stop Shoryuken.
Where's that?
Okay.
Is it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Thank you, Cthulhu.
Oh, come on, Bam. You know I ain't got all day to look around for this stupid shit. Where is it, I wonder? It's directly below me.
Oh, did he? If Zanzibar had a
there it
message
is.
on his kicks, please
How do
tell
I
me
get
what it
there?
was, because that doesn't show up in my queue. The kicks thing still is not updated. I cannot see that information.
How do I do
And I'm not
this?
going to fish through the all the stuff in the kick stream right now. If you tell me what
Yeah,
he
we
said, I'll
wouldn't want to
respond.
do anything interesting, Phil. That would be crazy. Wait a
Okay.
minute.
Would I ever consider playing Rayman
my
Legends
brain is
daily
working.
challenges?
Maybe.
Daily challenges.
Just look at this.
Replaying the game in general, maybe,
Look at
but
this.
daily challenges,
Look at
probably
this.
not. Okay, so here we go.
Okay.
Bubsy. I never played this before.
Is it here? Is it an elevator?
How do I get rid of this stupid crap?
Oh, it's nothing. Fantastic. Super cool. Man, get out of my face. Where is this shit? Get down there. Man, I'm feeling like Darkside Phil right now. I can't figure out anything. I want to make Darkside Phil references outside of being a detractor. Well, this is just like playing a game as Darkside Phil. I'm so confused, I'm stupid, and I'm gonna blame
I've
the
never played
game.
Bubsy. Let's see how this controller feels.
Apparently, this idiot online is saying that as Darkside Phil, I'm an idiot. That's not true.
Claws
Good, I
encounters
figured
of the
it out.
third
I'm the
kind.
greatest. You just have to use the powers of
Cheese
your
wheels
intuition,
do.
dude.
What could possibly go wrong?
That was good, Phil. It sounded just like him.
Oh,
Alright.
he and Jaguar are the same button. They're just a jump. Oh wait, what's that? If you press it again, he kind of floats. Oh wow, he
Whoa,
flies
man,
and
this
floats.
game's interactive and chill.
Wait.
You guys are enjoying this hot
Wait,
Bubsy
wait,
action.
so
Make sure
weird.
you're doing it.
Wait, it's not the same. The buttons are different.
What?
What the
Fuck
heck? I don't
this.
know what these buttons are. Oh, what's going on?
Get him nice and poisoned. He hated that.
There's no attack at him.
And the dual swords are brutal.
Jump on this? Yeah, but didn't, wait, did that work? Did it not? I don't know what happened.
Nope, try again.
What's
Over
this?
here now.
More balls? How do I
This
get
guy's a
higher up?
classic enemy. He was the technically the second boss in the game, but he was the first.
Bouncy,
First
bouncy.
boss is
How do I break this? So you just walk into it? Oh, that's
tutorial
simple.
mode. Remember the
Find
first
this?
time fighting him
Yeah,
when he
you know
throws
this
that
guy.
iron ball?
So all we're doing
don't
is
have a
we're
whole lot of
getting,
room to
we're
maneuver.
collecting these knit
sometimes
balls.
we
We
would
have
simply
45
kill
of
you.
them so far. I don't recall collecting 45 balls, but maybe I did. It seemed like I had that many.
Is that
Some of
it?
these have more higher values. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe different colors are different
kinda
values.
disappointing.
What's this? What the hell's that?
What is
Checkpoint?
this?
Maybe that was a checkpoint. I don't know.
I don't know,
Is that
Phil.
bananas? What's this? Oh God! What is happening here? It's sucked into an underground area, and now there's more balls. There sure are a lot of balls in this game.
All right, never mind. It's no longer fun.
More yarn balls. Okay, we gotta jump over this. Jump over.
Oh my God,
I
balls.
missed. Oh wait, did I get it? I somehow got it, even though I didn't touch it. I don't know how that works. More balls.
Yeah,
okay,
pretty much.
some balls, and then you
We're
jump
getting
over here.
balls
You
like
get
crazy
balls.
over there.
I could fall either left or I don't know which way to fall. Oh no!
It's Sean
huh?
Rainbow coded
What
game.
the? Whoa! Whoa! Huh? Huh? Whoa! What the? Oh! What? Hey!
Boy, aren't you enjoying this content?
I died?
Huh?
That was death? That was death. Uh oh. You're right, it is like a scuffed Sonic. It feels like a scuffed Sonic. You're absolutely right.
Wait, a
That
couple
man
more
says,
years, yes,
old
this
games
is
you have to
like
build
you
up
made that
speed, and I always hated it. So, I don't understand. There's balls down
Yeah, I'm
there.
not
How do I
gonna
get
play
to
Nioh
those?
3. I'm gonna play Bubsy.
There's no way to go down there. Huh. Oh, wait. I guess he can't swim.
Guess not. What could possibly go wrong?
Mad
I have
TV,
all the
yeah,
moves.
YouTube seemed fully fixed for me. I never had any issues with uploads today. The uploads went normally. And the chat seems
thank
to be
God.
fixed now, Mad TV. So I'm not sure if you're having issues with uploads. I'm not.
Thank
What
God,
happened?
bro.
I wasn't looking.
I was losing sleep over this.
I'll tell you what could happen. Mad TV could distract me and cause me a life.
That's rude, blaming this dude. That's mean.
But, okay. We're
Never
bouncing
mind,
up
I
here
was
now.
just playing.
I don't know, DSP. It never feels like you're playing when you blame people, because if they try and stand up for themselves, then they get banned. So I guess
we
the
go.
joke is just that I blame you and there's
How's the
nothing you
controller?
can
It
do
feels
about
all right. I mean, it's
Then
hard
never
to
mind,
judge
that
when.
is funny.
Oh, he's blowing me with wind. You saw that? Damn, they got some pretty powerful breath with their
Wow,
with
this
my whole
game's
body.
pretty interactive.
But it feels fine. Like, it doesn't feel bad or anything. It's hard to tell when I'm not playing a game that I'm used to. Like, if I was playing like Mario
that's what I
World, I'd
think
be
of
able
that
to
film.
judge
Continue.
better. But this is a game I've never played before, so I don't really know, how it controls normally.
Pretty
seems
smooth,
fine.
but
I
think
don't
it
really
would be
feel any
cool to
delay or
spray
anything.
Pierce.
Controller's nice and light. I like that. Very light controller.
Yeah, because you don't want to
Seems
heavy
like this will be
controller,
good for
especially with
our
you working out and
retrothon.
all, Phil.
What is that? A number? The number 1. Whatever that helped. What just happened?
Okay,
What's this?
clean out this area.
What's going on?
Clean out
What
this
the-
area.
Oh, I got another jersey. It said number 1 or something. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Oh, God. What was that? I flew back this way. Jump over there. No, I'm here. I'm
Help, this is
bouncing. I
annoying,
can't stop.
Phil.
I'm still falling.
Phil, this is annoying.
This game is something else. So when he bounces off a guy, he turns into like a cartoon
Gotta get
cloud.
back
It
to
kind
one
of
of
looks
those
like a
shrines to be able to
Tasmanian
fast travel.
devil or
I can't
something.
believe it.
See? Kind of looks like the Tasmanian devil spinning when he hits an enemy.
Went to the.
That's
Oh God!
weird.
Leave me alone.
Is that a
Wait,
cave I
wait.
can
What
go
is
in?
here? I've never actually been here.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
Let's see what's in the cave. What the hell? What was the point of this?
Went to the dentist today.
All it did was teleport me up
Dentist
and down, but I was
asked me
already up,
when's
so
the
why
last
did I want to
time
go
you
down?
lost? And I said, dude, you were there.
Anyway, here we go. What's up at the very top? Pretty top. A bonsai tree. That's nice. It's a nice bonsai. I like bonsai trees. Can I jump up
Sir,
here?
I'm a face mask.
Yes,
What
I
is this?
can. I could jump.
What does that
again.
mean?
Oh God, I fell again. I fell again. Oh!
Why does he always
I
bust?
died.
Oh.
Died from falling?
Oh no, I fell. Ugh. Oh.
You can die from falling.
Oof.
It's a platformer, and you can die from
fell.
falling.
Oh,
Imagine
God.
if Mario died from
It's
fall
everywhere.
damage. What the heck kind of game is this? I don't know if I like this or
Give
not.
me a
but-
rag.
So what is it? Whenever he makes that face, it means he could potentially die from fall damage, and you're supposed to be like conscious of fall damage or something.
You should be conscious
What
of
is this?
fall damage in
Ball?
video
What the hell's
game,
that?
Phil.
What just happened?
I believe you played
What
these
just
before,
happened?
right?
What just happened? Mods, alleviate my confusion.
Did I just die by touching a gumball machine?
Yeah, leave Tom Servo alone.
Have you ever seen anyone in any video game die by touching a gumball machine?
I've never seen a running, talking cat either, Phil. Oh, no.
Thank you, Free
Think of that
JT, for
when you
gifted
will.
membership. I appreciate that, JT. Thank you, man.
Oh my god,
That's
oh,
two
we
for
have
you
an
tonight.
idiot
That's
chat.
awesome. Thank
When do you want to be banned? I'm trying to play the fucking game, and all you're doing in my chat is complaining
You
about
don't have
my
any
game.
super chats tonight? Did I miss it?
You got
No,
me,
we
Phil. I'm
actually
being
don't have
really
any super
negative.
chats.
I probably need
Never
a
mind,
time
we do. It
out.
was Flatman. I didn't put him on the leaderboard. Okay.
I guess you're just
Flatman,
gonna
I'm
have
sorry I
to
didn't
be
get
putting
put you on the
time out
leaderboard.
for a little
I
bit.
thought we had a super chat. I was like,
So,
how could it be empty? That's bizarre.
let's go see what the
Okay, we're good now.
Kasuragama thing is about.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sneed, thanks for the moral support
I'm
for
a sucker
Dragon
for
Quest. That's
shirt
amazing.
purchases.
Thanks a lot. We had a good Dragon Quest
I
stream with
love
great progress and
special
actually
water.
was well supported, even though no one could chat on the
Alkaline
YouTube side.
water,
Figured that
extra
one out.
electrolytes. It's such a load of shit. None of this means anything.
Where am I going?
But I'm a sucker for packaging.
Here we go again. I swear I pressed jump.
Dude, the new controller sucks. I press jump.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm climbing this again.
Where's that Kasuragama Masters?
This is a weird game.
There it is. Ew, I
It
don't
doesn't
like
seem
that
to really
faceplate.
adhere to many logical rules of a platformer. It just kind of has weird things like fall damage in a platformer. It's just so bizarre to me. I just don't get that.
You should grab out of it.
What was that? Oh, I got something there.
What was that noise?
Whoa, what just happened? What's happening? Wait, whoa, go back. I want the jersey. I want the jersey. No, I want to go the other way. Stop that. I don't care about the water flow. I want to go the way I want. You're going to take me there. I want that jersey. No, I want the jersey.
Oh, wow.
Jump. No. Stop.
Oh, dude, no. Let's not do this. Wait. Oh, shit. I can use any style now? Huh? So I can make my guy look like a ninja no matter what? When did this happen?
I want that jersey.
Oh, I guess
I
that's
pressed
kinda-
jump. I swear I did.
Dude, stop. You're too annoying today. I'm gonna have to call your probation officer. I want to look at some.
I'm going to get that jersey whether they like it or not. I
Please,
told you I
dude.
was getting the jersey.
You guys,
I
cool.
survived the fall.
That's cool.
Amazing. I don't know how I survived the fall, but I did.
Demon of Envy, looking mad hype.
Okay.
Demon of
Let's
Pride.
go this way.
I think this one's my favorite.
Whoa! He really does run like Sonic. He gets like a lot of
Some sort
speed.
electric waifu.
What just bounced me? Did you see that? There was a car in the middle of the forest.
Lynn hates
I landed on the
cat.
ground.
I hate
There was a
them.
car in the
My
middle
dad's
of the forest,
village
and
was
it
burned to the
flattened me.
ground by cat hats.
This is ludicrous and unacceptable. Why am I all black? Oh.
Why am I in blackface? Huh?
Yeah, let's see if I can get some points towards my sheet.
I swear I pressed jump.
Oh, I believe you, Phil.
I survived because I bounced off enemies. That's good, I
That
guess.
was horrible.
Okay.
All right, bought all that.
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh,
Give me this.
I wasn't looking. I looked at the chat. I looked back. I fell through the hole and I died.
Damn it, chat! Look
How
what
many
you
lives do I have
did.
Left 3.
Honestly,
Great.
it's kind of on you guys.
Doing real good here tonight. My first
What
experience with
happened
Bubsy is
again?
a very chaotic one.
What
Look
I'm
at this.
saying.
What the hell was that supposed to be?
Do I have enough to get some
Kind of a
new
bird.
skills?
Here's another
Of
jersey.
course
What are
I
those?
don't.
Oh, are those extra lives? What just happened?
Dude, this dude is annoying and super confused. Guess I'll equip that. Doesn't really matter, eh?
Oh no!
Ooh, that's good.
Oh!
Oh, busting again.
That voice is never gonna get tiring. It will never drone on and haunt my nightmares or anything, right?
You're really funny, Phil. You got the whole squad laughing. Oh, I guess Wait, what's over here?
I couldn't.
Yeah, I never did this
landed
mission.
and
I
you were
can't
on a
believe I
slide,
missed
you
this.
couldn't control the character.
Complete this real quick. It can't be difficult.
man.
It's in the second area.
Things are not going
What
well.
is
I have
that
2
little
lives
purple
left.
body skull thing? It's a Sodama. It's a little demon merchant. He's cool. In the
How am I
second
supposed to
game,
do this and not
you
die?
collected them and they would give you different stats towards the shop, like reduced prices and stuff. Them being the de facto merchant works pretty well. How do I get up there? I forgot how I did it. Bye then. Yep, we all have that kind of response.
何が起こったってんだ。平安京が凍りつけに。
Okay, so let's try a game that I
Were
actually
we
know how to
banning
play.
some toxic idiots?
And then I
Phil?
can tell you how it feels. Let's see. What's a game that I played back in the day all the time? Let's see.
How the hell do I get up here? I forgot
Definitely
how I
Super
did it.
Mario World is way up there.
It must have been up there to
Mario
find
Kart
it,
as
dude.
well. Let's just do Mario World. That's a staple. That's the one that
That's
everyone
a,
played the
that's
most
a
of, including me.
staple.
Oh, look at this.
What a beautiful sentence.
I guess I
out
did a
of
number
Phil.
on the game
Let's
last time
play
I played
Mario.
it. This
That's
save
a
state.
staple.
Can I just load a different save state?
I guess so. Oh god damn it! I can't be doing this shit all the time. I keep getting lost. Everyone's gonna make fun of me in chat. They're gonna say, "Lynn, you're stupid." I'm
So
like,
there's a
"Oh
save
no,
slot, 'cause I
they're
wanna reset
right.
the
What do
game.
I do?"
Oh. There's no way.
Everyone in chat right now saying, "Lynn's an idiot," and I don't have any counter for it. I guess I'll just cry and wet my pants.
Is
That'll
it a
convince
bug
you
with
guys I'm not
YouTube
an
or
idiot.
are super chats disabled? I don't know. Let me take a look.
I don't know. Why don't you donate?
Someone
We'll
flagged
test
the
it
stream.
out. Maybe the pipes got clogged. If you throw a couple super chats through there, it'll dislodge it. What's that?
Nope. Monetization is on. The stream is monetized, and you should be able to send a super chat.
I will find this scroll. Probably a pretty badass scroll.
Yes, super chats are enabled. Flatman just sent one a few minutes ago, so everything should be working according to what it says here.
I miss my cat. My cat
So you
was
may
a
just
cool
be full
dude.
of crap and trolling.
I
You-
think
you
about
could be
every time
serious,
I
don't know.
open my
But
window.
it should be working.
Because
Okay.
whenever I would open my window, this dude would come running from across the house, full speed,
Yeah.
to get in that damn windowsill. You need to enjoy the weather
Okay,
and look at
so-
the neighbors. Okay, it's like that, huh?
What was I doing? Oh,
I don't know, man.
I wanted to actually play a stage for real, but I guess, am I stuck with this save state? There's no way to like. Oh wait,
You guys
this is the
remember
special
Toonami?
edition. This isn't the regular game.
I had a
I'm in the
goofy
wrong
idea
one.
for a Toonami skit. This looks important.
I'm in the wrong version.
Alright, let's activate that.
That's the special challenge edition where they give you like certain items and things, and they try to challenge you to do things. That's not the real
Yep,
game.
let's open it. I'm used to foreboding presences.
There it is. Okay. Here we go.
Remember the bumpers for Toonami whenever they would have some new show kind of advertising it? You know, it'd be like, Kagome was an average Japanese schoolgirl, but falling into a well transported her to ancient Japan. And then it's like, does a bunch of fast clips,
So
and
I
you get
played
a
it
bunch of
twice.
sound clips out of
Let's do Mario
context.
C.
There she
we
meets
go.
Inuyasha, a demon boy with dog-like characteristics.
Welcome. This is Dinosaur Land.
Well, I had an idea.
Strange
I had an
land.
idea,
We find
and
that Princess
I kind of wish I
Toadstool
could
is
hire a
missing again.
voice actor to do it.
Like Bowser's
In the
Alley.
nether, and
Like a
someone would do all
dastardly,
the work for me,
dastardly
'cause I don't
villain.
know what to- And it would be,
Let's get him.
the year is 2000X. A man steps forward in his
It feels pretty
destiny.
good.
A red string of fate, a sign from heaven. Hello, my name's
Let's take
Kristen
one.
Western Chandler. Kristen Western
Jump with
Chandler.
There it is.
Besieged
I remember
with
the
certain
bumper. Yeah, it's over there, that's
difficulties.
right.
But everything changed when under attack. When he came under attack by Mary Jo Walsh, and then you got some clips from Mary Jo Walsh or whatever.
Responsive. I'm trying to see how responsive.
But thankfully, with the help of Sonichu, you got a bunch of quick-ass rapid cuts of Sonichu being Sonichu.
I think. It's enough.
And I'm imagining all the sound clips that get played in the background. Disembodied
this game looks amazing
that's
on
how
my OLED.
bumpers
I've
always
never
work.
played
You hear various
like
characters
classic
saying
Mario
things
games
out of
on
context.
anything very good.
And you
This is
hear
on
stuff
OLED.
like, "You'll
It looks
never
insane.
lose your
Like, the colors are
virginity.
ridiculous. I've never seen the game
This
look like this
means
before.
war," you know, stuff like that.
No? Ba-doom, bum, ba-ba-da-boom.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Yeah. I love the underground theme.
Oh, this is the good ass content.
I want that one up. Give it to me now. I have a red shell. Take it, blah.
What else can you do? I mean, like,
Now I get power up.
Christian,
Going
with the
to
help
be
of
the flower.
Sonichu,
Now
will
I have
lose
the
his virginity
fireball
or
power.
die trying. Starting this fall,
Gonna hit
based
you
on the
with this.
hit comic book
Oh
series,
yeah, I just burned
Love
you and
Quest.
taking the piss. Oh,
Zap to the extreme. And then
Ready?
it cuts to Christian saying, "I do not like the homos."
oh, crud.
I don't know, I'm watching it.
Well, I'm not gonna get it.
The best part about that is
screwed it up.
Christian would be
I'm rusty.
butthurt
I've played
about
this in
that.
100 years. Beep,
Christian's such a little
bow
butt.
up. Love that.
They tried to animate. This dude tried to do a
That's so
full-blown
good. This
animation. The
game's
guy
so
who
good,
did the
man.
Christian documentary. He
Like I
tried to
said,
do
this is
an animated version of
absolutely,
his comic book.
positively,
And Christian
my
flagged it, of course,
favorite
'cause he's a butthole. He
Mario
doesn't
game
actually
of all
own
time, and
Sonic.
probably forever will be. I don't see any Mario game ever surpassing this for me.
And then Christian had the audacity to say it probably wouldn't have been that popular anyway. People probably wouldn't have even really liked it. Ain't that handy.
Awesome.
Easy for you to say. When are you going to do anything with Song of the Show, huh? Nothing? Never? Alright, who's going to fight me in these confines?
And you just hit the yellow switch. Of course, the Big Meme. Big Meme says, did you ever play the Mario game that was paired with Duck Hunt? Of course. That was the game that came with most people's NESs. It was the standard pack-in game.
This is some good content, Phil.
Do, 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 do. Da, la, ba,
Don't you like grandpa
da, da,
dancing?
ba.
And weird singing?
Here we go.
What the hell just happened?
And now we go to stage 2, and we're going to beat the stage.
I should probably
I am
fight.
going to try the other controller, don't worry. We're doing retro right now. We're going to play modern with the other controller. Oh, now look what you made me
What
do.
are you talking about? It's the same old shit we
You
ever
made
deal
me
with.
miss the first epic thing.
Oh, we are in the painting. It's Dark Souls.
I got it anyway because I got the guy out of the shell and got the extra hit. So I still got the one up. Yeah, I'm rusty for sure.
I'm rusty.
Here's Yoshi. We have to play a stage with Yoshi.
This
Right,
used to be
go, and we
awesome.
have to play with Yoshi. Here we go. Yummy. Eat those tasty fruits. So now I literally in my background have the Lego of what I'm doing in the
Man,
game.
she's getting
This is
completely
amazing.
conflicted out here.
People person, I've not tried any HDR content on the OLED because sadly my capture device
did.
does not support it. So you guys would never see it, and it wouldn't work with my capture device anyway. I'd have to hook stuff directly up to it. So charge and shove.
Oh, can't do anything,
Charge
man.
this, you
Everything's
son of a
too
bee.
hard. Don't know what to tell you.
Badunk. Bye bye. You got Yoshi coin because you are cool. And now you're
This guy
going to
being
get
a
all
fun-ass
items.
boss battle in the second game.
Select the one up. Eat him. Eat him right out. Or stomp him. Either way.
Fire's not going to really do
Either
it.
stomp or eat him. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Yoshi. I gotta come back for you. I gotta get this. There we go. Told you I'd come back, Yoshi. I wouldn't leave you. Come
I
on.
hated that.
Stomp him. Boosh. He thinks he's emerging for fun. He emerges to his death. Immediate death. Mario World and Yoshi's Island for the Retro Marathon, says Dunsfelter. I'm down for that. I love this game. I love it. I would play this game
Who
all
else
day,
loves
every
it?
day if I
No
could.
one?
But then I get bored of it after a while. But I love this game.
At least loves Phil playing.
So you can cheat here. Watch. You just have Yoshi
get
do
it
it.
cheap.
Rather than throw the block, you just do it with Yoshi.
Get it, Chief?
Just epically cool. You get the 1-up.
Never happened to calling people chief. Phil. You should do that again. It's fun.
That's so good. Love this game.
Asserted dominance.
Nice. Brim, 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 brim.
How is this guy able to get poisoned? Isn't he made of...
Do I remember when people thought his name was Pacha? Yoshi? I didn't ever think his name was Pacha.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I love how he walks. That cool animation.
More or less alright.
You ready?
That'll be enough out of you.
Got the full 40. Is it, or is it 50? I forget if it's 40 or
Are
50.
we talking about alcohol, Phil? Remember when Chris cried about Sonic's character design getting changed? His arms changed colors or something, and the man went mental. Yeah, they made his
Where I
arms
think the current
blue,
world
and he
record
gave
is
him
for this game, I
sensory
don't know.
overload, and he
I'm no
pepper sprayed
speedrunner.
a
I play them and I enjoy them at a
GameStop
nice,
employee over it.
relaxing pace. That's what I'm all about. So good stuff. Works. This controller
Seems
is working
impossible,
pretty
dude.
well.
Don't
I think
call
I'd like to
anyone.
let's save the game, and then let's do
Let me assault
Let's
you
do
and don't
one
let me
more.
face any sort of consequences.
Whoa.
Sound good?
Look at all these suspend points I had.
Yeah, I'm cool, man.
2019 was when I played this last. Wow. I played this in December of 2019, folks. I mean, I suppose we
Thank
could
you,
just save over any of these, right? It's not a big deal. I guess not.
Ooh, old sage mask.
We save over the end. We need to have the end. There you go.
Oh, that's done.
It's been a while since I played it. Okay, so
Anything
now
else
one
here?
more. One more
Yeah, there's some missions in the
SNES
third
classic.
area. Let's go
Unless you guys want me
here.
to do an NES game and test this as an NES pad, because I am going to be playing NES games. Let's
Ooh,
see.
play the Virtual Boy, Phil.
And then we'll test
I mean, you
the
might
other
as well,
controller.
right?
John Nebber says, that's a game I enjoy seeing you play, old school Mario.
Went
That's
so
a game
well
I
the
love
first
playing.
time.
Let's see, what should I test it on for an NES game? Let's see. Tetris?
Let's play Nightshade.
Tetris, maybe.
Play Nightshade. Play Scat.
Classic Tetris.
You sound like you would
Show me
enjoy
how to
Scat,
Tetris.
Phil.
Let's see. Mario 2 is great. Ninja
Just
Gaiden.
Mario.
Boy.
This dude's only about Mario. It's crazy. All right, dude. What do you
Digital
got?
Double Dragon.
八坂神社にデーモンが群がってるようです。
Zelda Ice
おそらくデーモン
I
を
never
招
played
き寄
River
せ
City
る
Ransom.
大量のアムリタが
Ghosts and Goblins? That game's so
こ
hard.
の国
There
で
you
は
go.
霊石
Ghosts and
霊
Goblins.
石が悪用する者の手に渡らないようにぜひ獅子側
Here
で
we go.
確保したい。
I'm on
用
it.
意した大砲で
Oh,
デー
come
モンを
on. I got the
倒し
stupid controls on the screen
霊石を
again.
持ち帰
I
って
hate
くれ
that.
ませんか。もちろん。ただ
So every single
働きは
app, when you go into it, you gotta shut down the stupid control nonsense,
I'm on it.
or else it's on the screen.
Where's the shrine at? This shrine? I'm on it, boss. Don't you worry about that. I'll
There you
kill
go.
everyone.
Try it again. Ghosts and Goblins.
Ghosts and goblins.
Why doesn't he ever
Alright.
play anything interesting? I don't know. I guess
It
I'm
only
being
has two
mean.
buttons.
This
It's
game might be
NES,
interesting.
right?
But I want him to play Scat. Or Wave Defender, or something I've never seen before.
Red
Whatever
Armor.
Games exist out there.
Evil
Oh,
bastard,
God,
also
who's
known as
shooting
Red
at me?
Devil.
Oh, really? Think you up there shooting at me? I don't think so, friendo.
This is it. Look at these graphics. Classic
You know, they should
NES.
add Anton Sugar to...
You got NES, man, it sounds like crap, but it was what everyone played in the 80s, man. The 80s, man. It was what
Enjoying
everyone
the
had
singing
and played.
stream. I'm not
Crap,
fighting
they're
this
right in
dude
front of
legit.
me.
I hate these guys so much.
He's pretty responsive. Ooh, what did I get? Oh, no, not the fire. The fire sucks.
Probably not.
The fire literally sucks. It goes too high. It goes over so many enemies. It stinks. Oh, no.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, no. Oh!
Better than DSP's Boston.
Come on, you bastard.
Spammed moves on that dude.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
he saw me.
Oh, shit. Leave me alone, you fucker.
another
Stop
one of these
chasing me. Look, he's doing a
guys?
fucking
Alright.
two-step. Get out of here. No, no, no. You're not going to fight me when I'm on this stage. No, no, no. Oh!
Oh, ow, oh,
Oh, shit.
That's what Jade loves. Jade loves that. I mean, I assume he has to, right? Yeah, didn't we just clean these up?
Oh, you need the knife. The knife is great. Look how fast it is. The knife is amazing. Look, the knife like kills everything from full screen. It's so good.
There's hardly any real sense to use the cannons. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. Took out all enemy bases. I gotta clean this.
Going
again.
out, guys. My internet dropped there for a second. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
It should
that's
be
too
coming
bad.
back. This is what sucks. I'm not
Remember when I
recording
cried?
locally,
Oh, no.
so now the stream's
Chris
gonna have a
cried.
big blip in the archive. But the internet crapped out and came right back. I don't know what happened there.
It's nothing but la la la's and ahs. Remember, he thinks this is hard work, screaming,
Lance, I want the
ah!
knife. Just Lance out of here. Okay.
Ah! That's hard work.
How many lives do I have? I don't even know how many lives I
What am I
have.
going to investigate now?
Oh no! Oh, I thought I got hit. Oh, come on, you zombie. Grab my balls.
I'll have to go
Just
back
grab
to
my
this
crotch.
ancient era
Dude, he did
and
it again.
research some
He
shit.
headbutt my balls. Well,
This dude's so juvenile.
that's
One
a
of
tough
the
game. It controls
DSP
fine, though. Like,
isn't
I don't
an
think I'm having a
ironic
single
moment that
issue with
lives
this pad. I
forever
think I
in my
like
head
it. It's
is when
pretty
DSP
nice. It
claimed
feels
that the
light like
detractors
SNES. It's
and,
controlling like
you know,
SNES.
drama
This is a nice
content
pad.
was idiocracy.
8-bit dough, huh?
It was like the movie Idiocracy.
You gotta charge it. I definitely
Meanwhile,
gotta charge
this
it.
guy
The
over
charge
here,
probably
his
way
only
low,
comedy is
but
"Ow my balls."
That's pretty darn good. So now, how the hell do I turn it off? To power it down is the question, right? I want to turn it off now.
Lady, I need help.
竹千代殿、陰陽師たちに怪しい動きがあると聞き、様子を見に来たのです。もし何か企んでいるのならば、阻止しなければなりません。
Oh, we'll kick their ass. Where they at?
Okay, this powered down. Cool. We can have this charge. And I need to get my other controller to work. So now, we're going to work on this
Let's kick these
guy.
dudes' sorry asses. Oh,
Okay,
they
this
took
is
the
the
ladder
new
up.
Power A
Bastard.
controller that
Get
I
shot in
got.
the
It's
face for
called
that
the
crime.
Wireless Power A Advantage Wireless Controller. It's essentially a Switch 2 Pro controller that's not branded to Nintendo, even though it has branded Nintendo characters on it. It's $30-some more cheaper than a real name brand one. So that's why I'm using it. So I guess, how do I get it to sync? Do I
easy.
just-
These jerks be kicking down my ladders.
Try the D-pad. I should. You're right. I should try the D-pad and see if it's any good.
You should pay that dude, DSP. He did some consultation work.
Maybe I have to hold the button on top.
Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was going to get that last hit on. Thank you, lady. You saved my bacon.
Don't tell me this is different now, too, and I have to read more instructions on how to do it. I think I do.
Goodness, this dude is so helpless.
Oh, there we go. It worked. Cool. This one has an LED light on the bottom.
I like the
It was different
drag
colors. First, it was like yellow. Oh, it's yellow again. Look, it turns yellow. It's cool. It has a glowing color to it. Look, yellow. That's nice.
Guess I can't kill him.
I like that. Okay.
They do the
So right now I'm using it plugged in, but I wonder, can I wireless feed it too? Like if I unplug it, and now it stops working. And now it's not, oh, it's synced. It's good.
that. You see
Oh, that was way
move?
easier than the other one. Cool, because this is
Are you
only
done?
for Switch 2, so that's why it easily syncs. Okay. So,
Oh, you think so?
what do we want to play? I mean, what uses the D-pad? Nothing. None of these games use the D-pad, so I don't know how to test
What
it. I guess
could
we
we
could just try playing a
possibly do?
classic game with it too.
Oh, you're gonna fuse together into
I
some
guess
sort of
so.
super
Here, you
demon
wanna-
and then fight.
Well,
me
the thing
that
is, I don't
way?
want to spoil any games I'm going to play during the marathon. You guys already asked me to play or Street Fighter 2 on there, so I don't want to do that.
I was wondering
Like, what
where
could I
you were.
use the D-pad on? What game would I use the D-pad? Let's look.
Oh, there's 2 of you. There's 3 of you.
And then we'll try the
Say
Mario.
that.
I'll play some Mario Galaxy or something. But what can I use to test the D-pad? I don't know, like Super Metroid or something? Joe and Mac 2. Joe and Mac 2 Lost Drop. Here we go.
Listen to this guy.
Now we're talking. The roaring of the dinosaur. Here he comes. I'm over here. What are you looking at? Look at me.
Cool, down to 1.
Here we go.
Remember this guy being a pain in the ass in a second. He's messing up my game though.
Land of the evil caveman. Okay, can we play the game now? Here we go.
What the hell? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Get up!
Go to Chuki Village.
Spend 30 minutes on the ground. What is this, Tekken?
Control's fine. Oh, you can run with the... Oh, shoulder button runs. That's cool. You just go to the house. No one's home. It's so lonely. It's so lonely for you. You run.
This
You
guy's
running
ass
jump.
is Grass.
Kali Valley. Yeah, you can do running jumps and they go further. See that? Bonk, the little dinosaur.
Like that.
The trigger, of course, isn't going to do anything. Both shoulders make you run. You got to bash, you got to
Well,
jump.
activate that.
Bonk, bonk. Smash that pterodactyl. Smash that prehistoric mollusk thingy. Smash it with your club. What all Neanderthals do.
Damn
Come
it.
here.
How do I keep falling for that?
How do I lose health? I have no idea.
Just give me an hour and a half to stand up.
See that? Ooh. How do I use this? How do I use it? I got it. It says I have 1. Oh, I don't know how to use those. It must be an item you can use. I have no clue how to use it.
You being annoying, Phil? Cut that out.
Bonk those dinos.
Yeah, there we go. That's the end of that.
Oh, I got a
I
cherry.
assume these Omeo
Yummy!
guys know
Suck it
what's
right
up.
off the ground. It's a little pheasant or like a Cornish game hen or something. Oh, that's right. Once you eat food, you can spit out bones for a little bit. It's not infinite though. It's only like a few things. What the? The ground killed me. The bridge killed me? The bridge moves and kills you. That's ridiculous.
How does an inanimate physical object like
Oh
that
shit,
kill you?
looking.
Bridge just jumped him real quick and shot him.
What's that?
Wait, I gotta talk to you now?
Oh, now I'm spitting seeds. Look at that. Hit the mollusk.
Ooh. That looks handy.
He did it again. That guy's like a
Where's this
boxer or
guy?
something.
Oh,
I don't
is
know
he?
how to use those wheels. I don't remember how. I know you can, but is it like... I don't remember how to do it. Shoot.
This dude sucks.
Is it select?
I don't know anything.
No. I
Oh.
captured the screen.
What? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know how to use it.
This.
Okay.
Game's garbage, dude.
This is
Alright, where's
Joe.
the guy at? Where is he?
All right. Mac is his brother in crime. So I have to not get hit by these pieces of the bridge, see?
あの数人相手ならともかくで大量の霊石などなかった
Oh, this looks
Don't worry
delicious.
about
I love ground meats. They're my favorite
やは
kind.
りあなたとの取り
Oh, you got stuck in the ground, look.
ぜひ
Wow. One way to do it.
So wait, what about that? So
Checkpoint, I think.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't need to clear out that.
This game's fun.
thing anymore, huh?
It's a good co-op. It's 2 players, and the 2 players could, help each other and everything.
Vengeful spirit
And there's like big
mass.
dinosaur bosses you can fight later that are really cool.
Oh, I gotta talk to
At
this
10
dude
wheel-
again.
How do I use the wheels? I forgot how to
now?
use the dang wheels. It's not both triggers together.
What? Oh,
How the hell do you use the wheel?
what?
I
the
can't
fuck?
remember. It's not down, it's
Fuck
not up.
this.
It's not hold and release. It's not the jump button. What the hell?
Where the hell is he now? He's right
This is just
there.
run.
Yeah.
How do you use the wheels?
I don't know, Phil.
I think the wheels are like a
I have my
projectile
own
you can
tragedy
throw,
right
but
now.
I don't remember how to use it. Son of a bitch.
Maybe he's over here now? Oh, it's locate Mr.
Is this a
Weston
key?
Anderson.
I got a key
Kristen
with a
Weston
skull
Chandler.
on it. I don't think I ever played this one. I only played the first one. Joe Mac 1. Oh, here's the skull key.
Is it Doki Doki Panic Phil?
Very good.
Yeah, I thought it was funny too.
All right, I think this controller's
I'm
working
gonna do
pretty
this
well
last quest, and
for
I'm
this
probably gonna
anyway. So
back
people were
up
asking
for
about
the
the D-pad. The D-pad seems
Made
good.
some
It's
excellent
actually moving
progress.
left, right, up, and down, and not accidentally going directions I don't want. So I
I
do think the
take out
D-pad on this is
that
better than the
last
Pro 1 controller, which is
boss, I
sad.
bet.
What's sad now is there's no fighting games left to play on here, right? Actually, hold on a second here. Now that I just said that.
Something like that.
またあなたの力をお借りしたくて
Hold on a
最
second.
近ミスター坂本宛てに差し入れの金が届くのです金の入った巾着は
Oh,
遊郭のものですが、あそ
Hold
こ
on
は
one sec.
廃墟のはず
No, the brothel.
獅子へ支援物資を輸送するため私は差出人にないか裕福なお方であればぜひ
Why did it do that? Oh my god.
Search the pleasure district.
How do you go
Don't mind
backspace?
if I do.
B. How do you space Y? Done plus.
This guy's confused. That's what I thought.
There it is. Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers. This is
Big
the
up.
ultimate
Time for
test.
Street Fighter. What the hell? That don't look good.
This is the ultimate test, folks. This is the game that I bought the Switch 1 Pro controller to play on this on here on Switch 1, and it didn't
Nope, I
work.
don't
The
wanna
D-pad
fight
was
you.
faulty. This will be the ultimate test to see if it works. I'm sure no one plays this anymore, so I won't find anyone online, but I'll give it a shot. Let's go. Let's go.
Sweet.
The game
we
that
get
I
some
wanted to
Street
play
Fighter tonight.
8-9 years ago and couldn't because the Pro 1 controller was garbage. Can I play it with my new Power A controller?
Everything's got to have a reason why.
And by the way,
anything,
guys, if you're having a good time tonight, I
I'm
know this
not.
is a random chill stream. Please like the stream. I'm still here for like another 40 minutes.
No,
Please
I don't
support
think
if you
so,
can. Support is very low. To be
Come
honest,
on,
I didn't
guys,
expect much
give
of
me
anything
money.
tonight because
What
of
the
the fact that
fuck?
it was a random stream and everything going on with YouTube today. But it would be nice to get some support.
Looking for
if we could.
excuses, Phil.
Okay,
It's a random stream.
let's go.
Ooh, look at you missing. Who's left? Ah. You
I'm
guys
excited
open to trade? Oh, you
to
guys
play
don't
this.
open to
It
trade
probably
at
ain't gonna
all.
work, and they'll have no one online to play against. But I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens.
Here, try this on for size.
Download the
Barely
existing
there.
save data. Holy crap! I found it in the cloud. Look at this. This is amazing. Do you believe this exists? My old save data from this.
Okay, Phil,
I
we
can
heard
get
you.
platinum points. I can.
The absolute master of reiteration.
You guys believe that? It's my save. The save I used to have from the game that I was playing before when I had the save.
Where's the controls?
And it's still available. Can you guys
do I
believe
set the
that? The
controls?
save's
I don't
there.
remember.
The save from the game that I was playing. You guys remember that?
I legit don't remember. Maybe it's in the game itself.
No,
Hold this. Boy, that was
Wait, this is
stupid.
not. Shit, this is online. Online. There's no way this is
What do
gonna
you
work.
think you're doing?
Ranked match.
Oh, God. They
There's
just
no
turned
way
around and
this.
grabbed
There's no
me. That's
fucking
wild.
way. That would be amazing if I found someone. There's no one playing this game.
It'd be amazing if you found Goji tanks.
So we'll just have to test it in training mode, I guess.
Oh, I thought for sure that was going to be it.
No.
It's not.
That would have been insane if there were people playing this right now
Oh,
randomly.
not here. Okay.
What the hell? That would have
They're
blown my mind.
quartering
but there's
off
no one
my
playing
search
it.
area.
Yeah.
That's at least helpful.
It's a dead game. So this is what's messed up.
What's up? What's messed up, Phil?
This is what's messed up.
I'm listening.
Is they're selling it for $40, right? But no one can play it online because no one plays the game, right?
It's kind of like that joke from Futurama. No one drives in New York. Why? Because of
What
all the
the-
cars.
No way. Yo, let's go.
All right, time for some online play. Let's test out the new
I got all the
controller.
wrong graphical settings. Ah, shit.
I'm already
All
coming
the
out
wrong
with
settings.
excuses.
It's okay. All right, let's.
Don't
let's
you
get
worry,
DJ
I
in
will
here.
assure
Where is
you
he?
all
Where's the
it's not
DJ?
my fault and I did everything
I probably
correct.
have all the wrong buttons set and everything. I guarantee you all the wrong buttons.
Probably. It's already coming out with the excuses, man. Can't believe this dude.
Pay long against DJ.
Okay, I cannot find whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding here. This area
It's all
always
wide
gives me
screen.
a
It's all
bit of
screwed
a
up.
cognitive
Oh no, it's not. I got it the right
reset.
graphics.
Maybe
Oh,
down
it's
here
so
somewhere.
yo, it's monster delay. Holy shit, the delay is wild.
Mm-hmm. I believe you, Phil. Ooh. Is it in here? Where the hell is this thing, man? I don't got time for that. Wait, I've been here already. Nope, that's not right.
Monster delay. It's so laggy. It's hilarious.
All right.
What's hilarious though is I think the D-pad works fine. It seems to be working.
Awesome. I'm happy.
No combos. I'm not gonna get any
Think
combos
again.
with this lag.
That's it, right? That's the target?
I didn't jump. I tried to throw a fireball. That's what it gave me. Wow.
That was
I
like
tried
the
to throw a
controller is
fireball. It
broken
gave
and
me that.
wrong and incorrect.
Ultra lag
Oh,
fighter.
it's here. It's here. Is it ultra delayed and lagging still? Don't hold back, man. Tell me what you really think.
What the fuck?
Alright, get these guys out of here. It's bound to be right over here somewhere. Oh yeah, you think so?
He gave up. He just gave up and stood there.
Yeah, he was intimidated by DSP's combat prowess.
DJ wins.
Destroying all
You know you
these
want to ready
rocks.
up again. Nope. One match, Lag City. It worked. The controls work, but the
This guy's
game lags
beyond
like
annoying.
shit. But the controls worked, and he fucking quit after one and done. Wow.
Alright, Phil.
It's just like it used to be, folks. It's just like the old days. Oh my god. I just got a $5 tip from Jokaboko. Power A is always with me since the PS3 days. Instead of getting a $50 controller, I get the Power A wired for $20. Yeah, and in this case, instead of getting the $90 Switch 2 Pro
don't understand
controller,
it.
I got this one for 50 and change,
let's
like
just-
58, I think. And it's wireless, and it seems to work well. That worked well. The control was fine. It was just laggy as shit. All right, that was fucking hilarious. The dude quit after
Was it
one.
hilarious?
That's hilarious shit, dude. Wow.
Alright, dude.
All right, well, thank you for $5.
I think we made our argument or points or whatever.
that our biggest
we can
tip?
stop saying, wow, that's
It's a
hilarious,
tie.
wow, that's hilarious, wow, that's hilarious, wow. Can you guys believe that? Wow, that's
I would seriously
hilarious.
play this all night, but I don't think we're going to find anybody else. I think that's the one person we're ever going to find in this game, sadly.
I see, DSP. You're looking for an excuse to drop it.
すでに金は物資と相手は幕府
Okay.
全力で取り戻しに来るでしょう急いで輸送隊の安否
Come
を
on.
確認してください
I'm gonna
Come
go
on,
there and
play me.
everyone's gonna be dead.
Play me. I demand you play me.
I don't like you, Phil.
Yes. Yes. Ultra
I'll
lag
play you, Phil.
fighter.
Let's play Guilty
Let's
Gear.
go. Let's figure some guile.
Alright, how's the convoy doing? Oh, everyone's already dead? That's crazy.
It's my color, too. My blue color. This guy likes Fei Long.
Fight.
大切な物資が奪われちまったヤグラの
Come on.
Game's cheating. Alright, where am I gonna find these
Let's
dudes?
go. Come on. Challenge me. Come to Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers
Come
on
to
Switch
Phil.
and Switch 2. And challenge DSP tonight with his new Pokemon Power A controller.
Oh my
You
God,
know
that
you
was
want
really
it.
lame.
You know you want the smoke.
You want this smoke? The dark side smoke.
Cammy? I doubt I can play with Cammy on here. I could try. I probably would never get the roll.
You say this, and yet you're already down 2 dudes and throwing it to the ground.
Damn it. No one's playing this. No one really wanted to play.
It's a monkey.
Bug back for
The monkey
now
stole
no one
it.
playing, of course. What's funny is, it also has the anniversary edition on here, the anniversary collection.
That is
I
funny.
never
Holy
bought it on
shit.
here.
I know what he means when he
Because
says that,
obviously,
but I get
the lag
annoyed
was
by
so
it
bad
because I'm
on
always
this
assuming
game,
it's
and the
actually
controller
funny.
was so
It's
bad on this
never
game, I
funny.
just played it on
And not
content
necessarily
on
because it's not
PlayStation.
funny, but because he doesn't know what that word means. You know what's funny?
It probably is just the two of
that,
us. Probably
they
the
didn't
only two who
actually
own
give
the
me
game.
enough lug nuts to complete this thing. That's not what that word means, Phil. That's
Nope.
not what funny means.
Well, guys, I tried to entertain you. I don't think we're going to find anyone playing this game, sadly.
Man.
I tried to entertain you, but
What if I
it
do?
seems to work. In fact, you know what? Here, let's go to training very quick. So who should I use in training mode to see if like motions work? Probably like Ken.
What's up, my guy?
Where's
What kind of
Irish
move,
Ken?
though?
There's 2 versions of Irish
Oh,
Ken.
because
Yeah, there's like
Screw
like
it.
like
There
that
you go.
green, and then there's this minty green. Let's do minty green.
方々には申し訳ないことをしました。
I wouldn't worry
Yeah.
about it.
なるほど。そんなことが。この男が差出人というわけですね。
Oh my god.
そういえば昔、ミス
Wow.
ター坂本が命乞いする盗賊を見逃したとか。
This controller is great. Dude, I can do everything.
Awesome, man. So when you start losing,
Oh my
you're not
god,
gonna
I
complain
could do
about
it.
then, right?
I could do the backwards hurricanes on here. Look at this. The controller is amazing. The D-pad's really good. Look at this.
Look, everyone, put down whatever the hell you're doing. He's just asking to
Boom,
get
boom, look at
sniped.
it. Oh yeah, everything works.
It'd be great if Gojitanks got on here and killed him.
Yeah, it's great. D-pad's sick.
All right, we did it.
If only the Nintendo Pro controller was this good back, 9 years ago, I would have been able to play the shit out of this game online and got great matches, but instead, that thing was a piece of garbage. Look, I can do backwards tiger knees with 10 to get the aerial hurricane. Yeah, look at this. I get it every time. Look, Shoryuken.
Look, guys, look.
Shoryuken.
You're not looking. I'm
It's
not gonna keep
beautiful.
doing it
There's
if you
no
guys aren't
input
gonna
delay.
look.
There's now, I'll tell you.
How long would this mission take me? It doesn't matter. I said I was gonna be done. I'm gonna be done.
Oh my god, I got the 2-in-1. Yeah, this is sick.
Thank you everyone for swinging by.
This is
I
absolutely
don't know when
sick.
I'll stream next. Probably Friday. I'm thinking Friday night.
Yeah. The
I might
controller's great.
finish this up
so you
then.
want a good controller, get the Power A controller for Switch 2. It's fucking sick. I'm getting everything I want.
But yeah, thank you again
I'm gonna
everyone
try
for coming
Zengi.
by. I'm sorry the DSP was so annoying and
There.
stupid. But did we
If I
learn
could do
anything?
360s
Well, we
with
learned
Zangief,
that
this is a great
DSP
controller.
struggles with
Okay.
controllers and actually was masterful in budgeting his time by making
Where's
sure
my
the
blue?
controller didn't
True
work
blue
properly.
Zangief.
That filled up some time.
All right.
But yeah, take
Ready?
care everyone. Have a fantastic night.